Good morning, everybody. Give me about 3 seconds. Real quick. Maybe 4. Okay, I think we are good to go for the most part. Let me actually double check. Did I put the... I did put the right thing on today. Wow. Professional streamer, by the way. Maybe the smoothest opening to a stream I've done in weeks. Anyway, good morning everybody, happy weekend. Hope everyone's having a good Saturday so far. Of course, we're going to be continuing our Rimworld campaign that we've been doing over the past couple of weeks. It's been an interesting attempt by me to try and figure out how this game works. Chat has been very helpful so far. But the last stream was very eventful. Unfortunately, I don't think anybody died, but I think we had like 4 prison breaks. Also, where's my face? Where have I gone? Here we go. There we go, that should be fixed now. I think we had like 4 prison breaks. Maybe. Or I know what it was. There was like always one prison break that was going to happen at the same time as like some group of wild animals, and then immediately after it was raiders or something. We did not have a very good time during last stream. A series of very unfortunate events. But fortunately, I think we're doing kind of okay right now. No killer rabbit this time? I don't know, Failord. It might still happen. You're never really too sure. Oh, and then we're also in a heat wave, by the way. Yeah. We're in a heat wave, and it's just hot as hell throughout the entire colony. I need to build probably a lot more ACs. It's a little bit unfortunate, because you think about it, and I normally don't need all these ACs, and then the heat wave comes, and it's like, actually, get ready to build 3 more of those, buddy. Like, even the freezer isn't freezing anymore. It's just 3 degrees in the freezer. And that's not because of this. This is, despite appearances, actually functioning exactly the way we need it to. This is also functioning exactly the way we need it to. And yet it's still just 3 degrees in the freezer. And then we have like 2,000 cloth. I feel like I've kind of cooked this run a little bit, maybe. Quite possibly. Research automatic turrets is maybe an idea. We're doing geothermal power because people said I should do geothermal power. And yet, we do have enough power, so maybe it wasn't the best use of our time to research. I think like the vast majority of the time we have enough electricity, but that might change. Who knows? These gun turrets, once we do research them, are those gonna need... Sorry, anyway, are these gonna need electricity? Do they need to be powered, or do they just do a thing? Power consumption, 80 watts, okay. So they do actually take some power. We're gonna have to fix the entire kill box thing. This is not an adequate kill box anymore. It was a little while ago, but definitely not at this point. So I guess the question would be, how do I redesign this thing? Or how should I? Because I'm thinking it might be a little bit weird, but or like a bit inefficient. But maybe what we should do is like just double stack it until it wraps back around. And then when it does wrap back around, it opens up into like a long shooting range with turrets and people who can just shoot at them. That's what I'm thinking. But we need to make sure people don't die before then, or go insane. Lots of possibilities. Let's see. Yeah, everybody's having a terrible time. It's hot. There are corpses everywhere. Okay, why? Oh, right, you used a recreational drug because you went slightly insane for a second. Yeah, I gotta solve this whole heat wave problem, I think. until the Corbett. Hi, Einolf. How's it going? I feel strongly like I'm gonna end up fucking up the colony sometime today. Oh yeah, and then like the prisoners are also kind of dying of heat stroke. So I had to put one in the freezer. She's dying of hypothermia now. You don't need to be here anymore. But I don't actually know how to tell her to go back. Can I just like assign this to you? Can I tell you to do something? Oh. How do I select only you? Do I like alt click, shift click? I don't know. Okay, I can't tell you to go somewhere. Maybe I just get rid of these because they're free. That's probably not a big deal. And then we just have someone go and move her. What are you doing? Hauling psych IT? Yeah, you can do that, but actually, I want you to move her back into the cell. Going very well. How about you? Not too bad myself. I won't lie, I was a little bit concerned ahead of today's stream considering how last time went. Because I'm like, ah man, I've got like 6 hours booked for today's stream. I have a lot of time, but what if I just screw it all up? Because that was very nearly... Well, that basically was what happened last stream. I did actually mess it up a little bit. But I didn't want to waste all of my efforts so far on what I felt was just me being really stupid and having a really stupid kind of loss. So I did resolve the situation through a couple of bird shenanigans, as we say. But I'm really hoping today's a little bit easier for us. Good morning, Duncan Wright. Here for my daily dose of Slave Economics 101. What's today's lesson? Today's lesson: give your prisoners slightly better accommodations so they stop doing prison breaks. Hello, Ake Turbo. Towing the line in the Twitch chat. How's it going? Those prisons are really nice. They should be happy it's not a 2x2 room. You would think, right? You would think so. And yet, somebody keeps breaking out of this prison. He's just having a really bad time. Like, it's hot. He's in pain because he tried to break out. Sweaty, his clothes suck. There's blood all over the floor in his cell. Bro is not having an excellent time. We should have somebody maybe prioritize making sure that at least the cell doesn't look awful the short term. Thank you very much, Ake Turbo, for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate that. How's it going today? What is that graph ship? Okay, so this is, I didn't know what this did when I accepted the quest. I had absolutely no clue what this thing was, so I just said, yeah, sure, just hand it over to me. And then it dropped down here, and I haven't done anything with it. The only thing I know about this is that you can make a ship out of it. I'm not really sure what to do with it outside of that. The sleep mask has been tried enough now that I can say that I do like it, but I think I want to save up to get the more premium ones with the built-in earbuds. It is legitimately a game changer, I'm not gonna lie. The ones with the little speakers on the side, actually game-changing. Life-changing, even. No sleep mask in the world could help me this night, though. My baby boy was raging throughout the entire night. I'm sorry to hear that. But I can't laugh now, because I know one day that's gonna be me. No stones thrown in glass houses or whatnot. Grav ship is a useful thing. You could build emergency escape ships. Ooh, that's actually a really good point. Like, if things go really bad, can I just stuff everyone onto the ship and say, alright, we're getting out of here? Land somewhere else, start a new colony? God, there's so much cloth in this fucking warehouse. I'll sell that at some point. Don't worry about that. Don't even worry about it, guys. Really. Okay, how are these passive coolers doing? Terribly. 35 degrees, 39 degrees. I mean, it's better than the 50 degrees outside. God damn. Everybody has heat stroke. I think we should just have everybody stay inside. I think it is really not worth having anybody outside right now. Also, transport pod crash. A child named Thamus is crashing in a transport pod nearby, suffering from paralytic abasia and will be unable to walk. Will recover naturally after many days, also a chance of a lucky quick recovery. Can be cured by special operation requiring a large amount of Glitter World medicine. I mean, if he's gonna recover naturally after many days, I mean, it's not that bad, I guess. He's willing to contribute once he has recovered, but will not leave voluntarily. If you don't want Thamus, you can banish him, sell him into slavery, or leave him to die. However, your other colonists may find this disturbing. Huh. Okay. I don't like the fact that it says his best stat is shooting with level 1. I don't mean to be that guy, but... Oh, it's literally a 4-year-old. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Ah, man... Do my colonists care? I think they kind of care a little bit. The thing is, like, this kid is also going to have no ability, like, no learning opportunities, unfortunately. For 30 days. We're going to have someone, like, bring him books to read or something? There's a chance he will walk to their faction instead of staying once healed. If he does that, though, do I get like an opinion boost? Because the Brain Kinship is a faction we actually want to be friendly with. Speaking of factions, what else do I have? Anything that I've picked up? Well, I should do this. I should have done this a long time ago. Well, I tried, but you know. You guys are just gonna stay for 13 days, right? Hunting worksite, logging, hunting. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Yes, and if he dies, the faction will get a negative opinion. Okay. Alright, I guess we can, yeah, we can save this child. Alright. You're researching? Go do that instead. I think someone said, yeah, we can't just make one place to defend the base. There's such thing as drop pod raids. Yeah, but like... I think if we get a drop pod raid, I think we'll just die. That's kind of my plan right now. My plan is that we'll just all get killed, and that'll be the end of the stream series. I have absolutely no contingency plan whatsoever, and I am not planning to fix that. Do you have any goals for the run or just surviving? Basically just surviving. Just existing. Also, are you doing wardening? I guess you do need to improve your social skills. Okay, fair. Oh, right, we're converting you right now. Okay, what do you think about your living situation? It's not so bad, right? You don't have a table, and you're in minor pain. But other than that, it's not the worst thing in the world. I'll get you a table, though. That would be nice. Table and a chair. 29 degrees indoors. That's actually not too bad. I'm kind of surprised. These things are working a little better than I thought they would. The passive cooler. Like, it's getting down. It's a drop of 23 degrees between outside and indoors in here. That's actually not that bad. Okay, so all the heatstroke colonists that are doing things. I mean, it's not too bad until you get major heatstroke, right? Generally not that bad. And we can't really afford you guys to not stay outside, right? Yeah, it's almost 50 degrees outside. It's not great. Not good. Really not good. We are in a bit of a heat wave. For how much longer is anybody's guess. I would add a second row of traps at this point, or even third. That is an excellent idea. I do have the bricks for it too. Like, I haven't built very much in the last little while. I've had so much, like, labor debt to take care of. So many things that the colonists need to do. But yeah, I think it would be maybe not a bad idea to set up something sort of like this. Should these be right where these are, though? Or should they be staggered? Like, should these traps be here? So that if you need to get through to this one, you don't have to walk over a trap? That seems to make more sense to me. And then, of course, we'll put a door here, too. I don't know if the door needs to have that there, but I feel like it's a good idea. Man, instead of a door here... I think what we should do is have, like... Let's see, so we do something like... no, not a wall, though. Not a wall there. But... we can actually extend this. Never mind, we can extend that. And those kill your colonists if they move over them. Yeah, so the idea of the doors being offset, actually, is that you walk through and then you can fix them on either side without having to, like, step on it. I feel kind of dumb for doing it this way. Storage floor covered in blood, vampire colony. Yeah, we had somebody go a little bit crazy in the storage room, don't worry about it. Would add a second row of traps, or even third? Yeah, I mean the second row, for sure. Third seems expensive. But to be fair... Actually, no, I'm dumb. It's actually not any more expensive than usual. Because if it kills all of the invaders, then it kills all of them. And then I just have to replace it. And if it doesn't, then those traps don't get used. So, actually, it's only expensive when it really, really needs to be expensive. In terms of the labor cost. If it's expensive, good. That means that people are dying to the traps and not, you know, shooting or maiming my colonists, which take longer to fix. Okay, so, I'm thinking at this point, because you guys are going to go down here, and then I'm going to have you go back around. A third row feels a little excessive. Yeah, maybe not place the top one. That is a fair point. The third row does feel a little bit excessive, but maybe it's actually not. Maybe it's actually very reasonable. This is going to take quite some time to build, however. Let's see. Well, the thing is, because I want them to go... I want them to, like, the enemies to end up being in the south, down here. And then our colonists just need to stand up here and shoot at them. Like, once they get through the series of traps, you know? Because right now you go up, and then down, and then up. Oh well, I mean, it's not a huge deal, probably. Okay, so we are going to have you... build this, I suppose. Right, and then maybe another granite door in here, maybe? Oh, that counts as adjacency. I didn't even realize. Okay. Well, we're still going to do it like this. Oh, and I suppose maybe we should have this like this, so that you're forced to go into the trap. Because maybe they'll just walk around it, I don't know. Okay, so then you go up through here, down through here, around this turn, up. And then once you reach this point, up here, right? That's when we kind of want you... we kind of want this to be like here. And then like this, so that you're funneled into one area. And then what's like a good distance to have the, like the shooting room in? Is it better to make it a passageway? Or like an open area? Like maybe like this, so that my colonists can just kind of like concentrate fire into one specific spot. Maybe. Maybe check gun optimal range, maybe. That's a good idea. How's the game I missed last stream? You enjoying the game? How likely is a run number 2 a bit less noob run? It's a possibility. It is a possibility. I feel like I know so little about this game still at this point. But I guess that's the joy of learning it, right? Like, there definitely could be another run. But while I'm playing Rimworld, it feels like I'm trying to learn... I don't know, like I'm trying to learn League of Legends in the year 2026 without playing it before. Like, if I were still... if I were still young and very unemployed then I feel like I'd have a much better chance of learning how to play this game if I had infinite time in the world. Range 26. That's the maximum range. Within 3 cells, within 12 cells. Okay, so I think the best chance we have, or the best thing we should do, is probably have it within 12 cells? Because we're not going to get within 25. Or like, we're going to get within 25, but we might as well make it 12 at most, I think. Please don't use the employment word. You're right, that was insensitive of me towards the unemployed community. Okay, I think the next best thing we could do for how to actually shoot people. Something kind of like this. I'm gonna have to break that. But I think this, wait, is that within 12? Yeah, kind of. Okay, yeah. Also, we're gonna put a door here. And then for security, we also want barricades. This might be the dumbest thing I've ever done. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Still no idea where I'm gonna put the turrets at some point. Maybe what I should do is I should have the turret. No, that's a really bad idea. I was gonna say, oh, we should have the turrets, like, you know, behind them, so that as they're approaching here, we're shooting at them from here, and they're getting shot at from here. And then I realized, what if the turrets miss and hit a colonist? That would be extremely embarrassing. I'm assuming they can do that because this game is very cruel. This game is mean to me. Also, this door can definitely be here. Not there. Oops. Yeah, what if we shoot from the side with the turrets? That's what I was thinking. So, we have you here, and then it kind of goes to the side a little bit. Kind of like this, maybe? And then what we're gonna... Whoa, wrong button. What we're gonna do is we're gonna have this wall here, and then eventually what this wall is gonna have is some turrets along the side. And then I think this should be, hopefully, entirely impenetrable. But I guess we'll find out. That doesn't need to be there. Okay, so you guys are just moving things around, components, nice. Damn, these passive coolers are actually kind of goated. I apologize for saying that these things kind of sucked. They do not. How bad is it that many traps are needed? That this many traps are needed? It got a little bit concerning a few times. call this future-proofing. Oh, also, yeah, I need to accept that, right. You are chilling in the hospital, though. Heat wave is over, let's go. I swear, if I get another raid or something in the next 5-10 minutes, I might actually lose my mind a little bit. Okay, once you're done eating, I want you to actually try and convert this guy. How close are you? %47%. Oh yeah, we actually also don't have a source of go juice, but we have another 20 days. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, you know what else I should do? I'm an absolute genius. I should put lights in the kill box. Because then it won't be dark, so they can see where they're shooting at night, if we get raided at night. Sometimes my genius, it frightens me. Also, I just realized that the hospital has absolutely no cooling whatsoever. It's a really good thing nobody needed to go to the hospital. That would have been real bad. No cooling, barely any heating. In fact, it's getting heated up by the torch that I kept in here specifically to make it cold, which I should stop doing. Or maybe, can I eject the fuel from this thing? No, I don't think so. Okay, whatever, it's not a huge deal. I'm gonna get rid of all these plans. Don't need those anymore. Okay, so if anything bad happens, and it's anywhere other than this one spot on the side, then we're cooked. I think Rimworld treats lighting while shooting so that a colonist that is shooting needs to be illuminated, not the target. It seems very counterintuitive, but just weird enough that I believe you. I mean, what's the distance on this? I mean, it should be fine. Maybe we'll just put it here instead. Seems like it'll cover better. This doesn't seem bad either. I don't know. This will definitely give better visibility down this part down here, so maybe that's the move. Actually, no, I'm gonna Pythagorean theorem this. Somehow that seems more expensive. Or rather, never mind, it's probably the exact same cost. Because it's not actually diagonal. So, we do have ourselves what you might call a bit of a cloth problem. My greed sickens me upon reflection. I'm not really sure what to do with all this cloth. I think I have somebody working on clothes right now. Because you need better clothing. Yeah, you have terrible pants. How do I give you better clothes? I don't really know. Are there any entrances to the base? If so, a gap in the last wall of the trap might be needed. Oh, like a gap in here, you mean? Oh, maybe. Maybe the barricades don't count in that case. Seems light is irrelevant for shooting accuracy? Really? That's kind of weird. In the assign tab, you can set it so they don't wear anything tattered. But I don't see my prisoners here, I only see my colonists. And the visitors that we have. Speaking of which, are you naked? Why are you naked? Okay. Yeah, maybe I just have to drop off new clothes to the cell. The funny thing is, we actually still need to tame you, because you have a weird mechanic, and nobody's been able to do it yet. Are you not gonna bring him food? Oh no, you're gonna bring him food. Okay, okay, okay. There you go, you're fine. Okay, if you guys are done cleaning and hauling, then that's pretty much everything you needed to do. Oh, you're not actually done. The problem is that I just have nowhere to store the cloth. There's just so much cloth. You can set an order to make clothes until there's X of a certain type of clothes of certain quality and durability. Counting the clothes already on. Okay, so I could like really standardize the outfit here. So like pants, a shirt. I don't know how to specify the quality, but count equipped. Oh, here we go. Let's say we want to make sure we have yeah, let's go with 10 pants of good or better quality. I guess we'll make the pants out of cloth. I don't know if we want to make it out of wool. The wool pants, they sound pretty scratchy to be honest. Oh, this is a button-down shirt, not the pants. Okay, you can make that out of wool, I guess. Maybe not bison wool, that seems pretty special. As for the pants, do until we have 10 of good or better quality. Counting equipped. We're gonna make those out of cloth pants. No, we should make it all out of cloth. I have too much cloth. What am I doing? No wool, just cloth. And then jackets, same thing. Everybody should have a nice wool jacket. Or leather. Maybe the jackets should be made of leather. Do until we have like good or better quality, count equipped. Any bonus high crafting? I think so. I'm pretty sure. And then this was actually just for one character that wants that one thing. Same with that. You have a good enough crafter to make good plus quality consistently? You have somebody that's good at crafting. Well, kind of. 9 crafting isn't excellent. But we just need somebody to like actually lock in and keep on crafting a whole bunch. Like you just need to get better at clothing, you know? Or at crafting. So not tailor? Oh, I mean, it's the same thing. It's the same skill. Crafting, tailor, smith. All these are the same thing. But what are you doing right now? You're cooking because you're actually quite good at cooking. The thing is, other people know how to cook. Other people don't really know how to craft. Not as well as you do. So I think you should cook if you have nothing else really to do, but... yeah, other than that, you're just gonna be the main tailor on base, I think. To the level of pawn allowed to craft to like 9 in the cloth recipe? Ooh, that's a really good idea. Any crafting skill allowed? Yeah, let's say 9 or higher. So whenever you're done what you're doing... I guess you already had that order, so whenever you're done with this, I suppose. How's the kid doing? Oof, 36 days of paralytic abasia. Also, are you crafting? Or constructing? I thought you were better at that job. You're kind of slow at it. Okay, let's make sure we still have people on chopping up firewood, and then, in addition, it's not really just about like, oh, can we have you clear out the cloth stockpile? We do actually need a larger stockpile, I think. I should clear out this section a little bit more. It's a good thing we actually need all this granite, too. Someone suggested dusters. I think it's a good idea. They're great for covering against shots. Okay. Dusters over jackets, I guess. I really wish I could keep the details of like all this stuff. And then just swap what I'm making. Can I copy just like the details? No, I don't think so. Dusters until we have... and they should be made of leather, I assume. Leather dusters of good or higher quality until we have 10. Sandbags. I did see something about sandbags apparently being really good because they allow you to like slow down enemies so they go one by one down a kill chamber. Hi people, why the pessimism? Last stream was kind of scary, that's the pessimism. That's the reason why. My confidence was severely harmed by the last Rimworld stream. Quite literally the only reason that actually, did anybody die? I don't think anybody died, but the only reason for that is because I treated it like it was a puzzle and I went back and tried again until nobody died. But upon reflection after that stream, I feel like that's more so against the spirit of the game. If people die, I should let them die. That's part of the story. I'm getting too deep into the min-max mindset of like, oh, I need to make sure everything goes well, but actually this is also kind of a story game. Don't stones provide some cover? They do, actually. And when I think about it, the barricades only provide 55% coverage. But then again, I'm also going to be using the walls, so... You know what I should maybe do? Sandbags? Oh, you can make cloth sandbags. That's a good use of cloth. Should put 2 here and 1 like here maybe. Because apparently that can slow down some enemies. And then maybe another spike trap there. Hello from Sweden, by the way, min-maxing sometimes is a good thing. Yeah, I know. Rimworld is a game that I feel like, if you treat it like 100% min-max, you're gonna get lost in the sauce. You're gonna forget that this game is also meant to be like a story colony sim, sort of. But then if you treat it as 2 colony sim, then everyone's just gonna die and it'll be over. Have you seen those kinds of defenses turn into an oven, cooking all the raiders inside? I did see one video of someone who set up like a giant maze of traps. They had like, what were those called? They were like these, like the insects or something. They had like a room that was just full of these insects that they had to get through. And then it was just like a series of traps, and then it was like a burning room, and then it was like the room of turrets. They put the raiders into like a Saw movie. You'll hide behind that one sandbag in front? Oh, okay, hold on. Let's not do that. Maybe we'll prioritize the pants, actually. Let's do that. There we go. Okay, so I actually want you... Can I get you to like pick these up, please? Not force wear. Oh, force target to wear. I suppose that kind of counts. There you go, buddy. One of the good pants. Allow. Undraft. Cannot haul. No spot for it. How do I get rid of these pants? I have to have like a garbage disposal somewhere. There's so much trash that I need to get rid of. Like I have all these random clubs. A bunch of equas. Smeltery. Can I smelt the pants? Oh, wait. Yeah, you actually can smelt the pants. What the hell? Huh. Okay. How do I... Oh, here we go. Specify. If anything is between awful to poor, we're getting rid of those. Actually... okay, we'll set up two things. Awful to poor. Okay, so awful to poor immediately gets cooked. That's gone. But then also... anything that is between good, if it has like 20% hit points. Oh, below 50%. Okay, maybe that's a better idea. Actually, maybe I just get rid of anything that has 50% or fewer hit points. Am I rich enough to be able to afford that? Well, maybe let's not do that for armor. So when we say apparel, maybe we don't do armor and headgear and utility. But any other kind of apparel, I think. Yeah, maybe we don't want the armor to get destroyed. Because, like, what if we have nothing else? You can also make a separate smelt bill for awful clothes. I think I did do that. Yeah, this one is any awful or poor clothes that are going to get destroyed no matter how many hit points they have. I also need to turn that on. And maybe give them a chair. To be honest, I don't really know what the chair does. There's like a little chair outline, so I figure you're supposed to have one. Change X times to forever? That's a really good idea, actually. Also, why do I have smelt weapon times 1? Let's make awful or poor weapons will also get smelted. Oh, it just makes them more comfortable? Well, I could use as much as that as I can get my hands on, to be honest, yeah. And then, you're right, I should get my colonists to only wear things of a decent quality. So when we say anything, what we actually mean is, anything with 50% or higher hit points? Maybe 51%. No, 50%. Because once it gets to 50% is when they'll toss it out. But they need to keep wearing it, I think. I don't know. I'm not going to worry about that too much. And then you can wear anything that is better than poor. Same thing for the soldiers. Anything better than poor? Yeah, I guess the slaves too. Well, the thing is, the slaves are just going to wear anything. They're just going to have the same policy. Workers. Same thing. Set a destroy order because you can't smelt cloth, wool / leather apparel. Really? thought it said that we could. Hold on. Smelt apparel. It says I can get cloth back. Unless that's not cloth. Oh, maybe that's not cloth that it's showing me there. It looks like cloth. Okay, so anything that is... Oops. Anything below 50 hit points. And then we do it again. Except it is anything of awful or poor quality. Maybe not the armor or headgear. Or utility or noble apparel. I'll deal with all of that separately when I get around to it. Okay, in that case, I guess this is specifically for armor. You can have both orders, smelt and destroy. It'll just smelt first and then destroy. Oh, that's a fair point. Thing is, we don't really have any armor right now, so I'm actually just not going to worry about that. Smelt only smeltable tainted. Smelt only smeltable tainted. Shouldn't I want to smelt anything that's like a weird... a weird quality? Like a poor quality? Destroy only non-smeltable tainted. Yeah, I guess like when it comes to destroying stuff, we should only destroy things that can't really be sold. I'm assuming tainted stuff can't be sold. So maybe only destroy stuff if it's tainted. Or maybe bio-coded. Oh, disallow smeltable, I see. So destroy things that can't be smelted. And then... okay, yeah, I think that's fine. Maybe. Hello, the Devil 76. Happy Sunday. Wait a minute. Sunday? This guy must be Australian. Or something. Oh yeah, are you happy now because you have better clothes? No, not really. Okay. Well, someone needs to feed you. I would also be a little bit upset if someone came into my cell when I was super hungry. And they're like trying to convert me. Whoa. What are you doing with that ambrosia? What are you doing there? Whoa. That's not part of the policy. That's not part of the policy. What even do I have here? Lavish but no raw? Oh, right, because there's some people who have higher expectations. Okay, simple. How about we actually don't let you have... Because nobody's really supposed to have the ambrosia. So actually... So actually, you're gonna go put that back. And how do I get... What are you doing? Consuming ambrosia. Stop that. No, no ambrosia. Did I just say no ambrosia? Am I crazy? Did I say the wrong thing? Yeah, no ambrosia. Stop that. No meals? Oh shoot, because I got the main cook to start working on making clothes. And you're constructing stuff. Okay. You actually need to make some food real quick. Alright, Garrett, whatever. Have your stupid ambrosia for the next few minutes. My bad. Yeah, people do kind of need to eat. That's true. That's pretty fair. Are you gonna bring some food over? Excellent. Okay, now are you happy? Not really. Yeah, still no goat juice, by the way. Oh, I said the ambrosia in storage to not use it? Yeah, I kind of just forgot that I had it, to be honest. Okay, surely this is going to be an impenetrable base at this point. Starvation? You're the one cooking the food, just go eat. Royal Tribute Collector. I'm sorry, I'm broke. Lascaris? You wouldn't happen to be conquering anything, would you? Do I give them money, guys? How much silver do I have? 1790s. Actually not that bad. You know what I should do? Do I have sterile tiles yet? I just sworn I made those. Yeah, we do. I've not set those up in the hospital yet. I should, though. No steel. Uh-oh. Okay, we'll continue with this vein then. Okay, the sterile tiles is probably a good idea. We're gonna want them in the kitchen. We're gonna want them in the research room. I'm actually gonna create a second research room, and this will become someone's bedroom. Because the research room, I feel like I should have 2 high-tech research benches. I don't know if I need to, but I feel like I should have to. Do we have anybody else that's good at research? Not really. Hagu is really good at research. Alyssa might need to lock in, actually. We have a bit of research bench. Oh yeah, we do have the beacon. Or the comms console. We have these orbital trade beacons. I don't know how to actually call down any traders. Like with a high social colonist. Okay. So 2 by 5 times 2, 2 times 2, and whatever the bookshelves will take. Yeah, something like that. The room. I'm thinking it'll look something kind of like... This is pretty jank, right? But something kind of like this. Like the research room is going to be like this long sliver here. Research bench, bookshelves, 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 and then, you know. Like, I don't think it needs to be an enormous room. It might be a little bit cramped in there. But it's not like it's a high traffic area, so I don't know if it matters that much. Also, yeah, this bedroom kind of sucks. I should fix that. There's just clothes on the ground, too.
Get membership, folks. We need more levies and pop.
Thank you, Lysander, for the 20 months in the membership. More levies and pops. Okay, chat's gonna be my pawns, and unfortunately some of you are going to die on this Rimworld. Did you eat, by the way? You did eat. Or was it you? I think it was you. 20 months since the subathon. We may or may not have another one of those. Maybe. Possibly. Sub back then and never left. That is pretty impressive. That's what we call consistency. With double body pillow goals. With, at most, half of the goals that I put on there. The first subathon is always a learning experience. So what was that other thing I was about to do? Do we have somebody mining steel? Because we should. Who's the best at mining? You are the best at mining. Well, we have 9, 10, and 11. But you need to cook. Jesse, we need to cook. Sorry. Right, you're doing tailoring things. That's a lot of clothes. Ooh, some excellent pants. We love that. Problem is we have nowhere to put all the clothes. Still no room to put anything. We haven't even made a dent into the sheer amount of cloth that we have. Said I'll buy subathon body pillows and send them out to all the people in my course in uni, but the body pillow didn't win. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Maybe next time though, eh? Maybe. Subathon, but there's only one subathon goal and it's the body pillow. But yeah, you're right. That's exactly what I was gonna do. I was gonna have somebody contact people outside. I'm gonna contact some traders, see if I can sell them some cloth. You would think, if anybody, it would be traders from outer space that would really want the cloth. Because what are they gonna do? Grow cotton in space? Oh, hello there. Yes, actually? Oh. What happened with cloth? Did you rob a cotton bank? This is called holding asset value, okay? These are my stocks. A cloth is my speculative asset, and it raises in value whenever we turn it into clothes. They can't grow Devil Strand up there. Interesting. Maybe I should grow Devil Strand. Anyway, Alyssa, I'm gonna need you to, oh right, who do I even call? The Merchants Cartel, I guess? How are you feeling? Super hungry. That's crazy. Oh, you need to have 34 goodwill and they must be an ally. Huh. Okay, who can I call? I don't know if I can call anybody. What if I call you? It's 7. Oh, it costs 17 goodwill. Must be an ally. Shoot. Okay, I don't think I can call anybody. Also, this Devil Strand thing. How do I actually plant that? Well, I think I need to research it. I don't think I've researched it yet. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so we'll finish with geothermal power, which I'm still a little bit skeptical of, but every now and then we do have a little bit of grid discharge, so maybe it's not the worst thing I could do. Shouldn't somebody be wardening right now? Playing chess instead of wardening? What's your work schedule? Oh, there is no work schedule, right? Very interesting path to take, but okay. Eventually someone will come. Yeah, I mean, somebody did pass by earlier. Aw, man. That's a guest. Oh, yeah, you you do not need to be doing that. Don't worry about that, actually. Yeah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. That's fine. Run! Xash, I need you to lock in. Who else is nearby? You're not really supposed to be doing anything. The fact that you're actually sweeping in here is pretty funny. Also, I just realized all my animals are like dead. Didn't I have like 20 alpaca? Yeah, I did, because this is alpaca number 20. I don't even remember how most of these died, to be honest. I think it was disease. Okay, Hagu, lock in. Surely this won't require more than 2 pawns. Surely this won't require more than 2 pawns. Surely this won't require more than 2 pawns. Surely this won't... Agu, I need you to go faster. Agu, you need to be faster. We shot this thing and it's still going. It was shot in the head and it's still going. That's actually terrifying. You shoot a lynx in the head and it just keeps on going. Like it's completely unfazed. Oh, Hagu, you're supposed to be good at shooting. Okay, not bad, not bad. Hey, now kite. Okay, that was not excellent. Okay, that was not excellent. Okay, that wasn't so bad. How are you doing, man? Ooh, not great. Not great. Okay, how about you take the rest of the day off there, bud? Amazingly enough, if Bowers was there to knife it, it would be over in seconds. I'm a little bit afraid of these visitors getting killed. I'm pretty sure if any of them die, then I fail the quest, maybe. Lynxes can't one-shot people? I mean, yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. The trade caravan. Oh, right, because you guys are the... Not a real trade caravan, you're a tribute collector. What a beautiful contraption we've created. Colonists only clean in their home zone. You can manually remove/add areas to the home zone. Okay, this is true, but people said that I should not remove the home zone from the pen because if there's ever a fire here, then they won't put out the fire. It's like a weird catch-22 where like you do kind of need them to be there for the home zone. So that if there's a fire, then they'll put it out. But also you don't want them to just clean the pen because that's stupid. I don't really know how to solve this problem. Also, I somehow never noticed that I have compacted machinery here. Just have the areas around the fence be the home zone? Yeah, but like if lightning strikes in the middle and it like starts catching on the trees and then spreading from the trees over to the fence, then like... I want to put it out early, right? I guess I could also just like micromanage it. Hold on, maybe not that far. I mean, this stuff obviously doesn't really need to be cleaned or anything. Like, we don't need to clean around this. Well, if there's a fire, then we should put it out. Actually. Leave the stone and mud areas off. Wait, is this mud? Stony soil. Okay, you're right about the stone. I'll probably leave that out. We'll just do like... like anything here, we can just say, yeah, that's fine, actually. Probably. I don't know. If anything goes really wrong, then I'll micromanage it. Somebody tended to you? Yes. Okay, perfect. We're still getting some metal. Nice. We have food. Good. We have a bunch of clothes that have been made. Nice. Speaking of which, where is Ava? You're sleeping right now. That's fair. Yeah, someone also asked how the outside looks, like the world. Pretty bad. I picked a spot because I thought it would be like a really nice spot to live. Not because it was close to anybody. And in all fairness, it is a pretty nice spot to live. Generally speaking. With the lake and the river up in the mountains, year-round growing season, it is a pretty nice place. It's just not really near anybody. You can see it if you set the fertility filter. It'll be red. I suppose it just doesn't exist, yeah. Some distance to a tribe to the west that won't be hostile, but without horses it would take ages. Well, we do have a donkey. Like, how long would that actually take if we bring the donkey with us? 2.4 days. It's not excellent. Try to convert one of my colonists in my home? Who do you think you are? Also, did you convert yet? No. How are you feeling? Still need go juice. Not really sure where to get go juice, if I'm being perfectly honest. There we go. Okay, we have geothermal power. Oh, alright, I actually did end up building this, even though I don't think I needed it. It makes enough sense to me that I'm going to keep it, even though it probably doesn't do anything. We need to research drugs or buy them. Go juice production. What do we actually need to make that? Neutroamine and yayo. So we need to research drug production, which allows us to do psychite refining for yayo, which can then be turned into go juice. But we also need neutroamines. And neutroamines are a synthetic precursor chemical gained from something, I'm sure. Neutroamine. How do I get those? You can research shuttles. With those, the journey would be a few minutes. Oh yeah, transport pods. Oh, we can send people halfway across the world with the transport pods. It would just be tough to get them back without a shuttle. Maybe I should research those. Boy, does that seem expensive. Neutroamine needs to be bought? I don't think I've ever encountered that yet. I certainly don't have any at the base. Anyone I can't spell? Yeah, we don't have any neutroamine. Finding out there are a lot of non-renewable resources in vanilla. You can only trade with tribes. I don't think they know what it is. So I gotta like steal go juice from somebody. I have to hope that it just pops up in the next few weeks or something. I don't know. Also, is everybody getting the recreation they need? We have the telescope, we have reading, we have the chess table, we have the poker table, we have horseshoes. I think everybody has what they need. It's not too dark in here, is it? No, I don't think so. Okay. Well, we could, in theory, throw in like a poker table in here. Maybe. Not a poker table. A billiards table. Like one right here. That would be kind of peak. Hey there, Sandukan. Oh, right, also, somebody said I should write neutroamine in here. How do I keep spelling it Neutro? Neural supercharger, that's the closest we've got, so that's not a thing. Or, like, we can't make that. So, I guess... like, maybe it's still worth doing psychite refining? Because so far I've just been making psychite tea and then selling it, but maybe we can get... maybe we can sell better stuff. Maybe it's time to become a proper drug lord on the Rimworld. Billiards and horseshoes help with shooting skill, poker and chess help with intellect. Mainly they're just good for stopping the skills from decaying, rather than actually increasing them. I was looking at it mostly from a perspective of having diverse enough recreation options, having enough choices that they can choose from, a few options. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with drug production and then maybe we'll still get the ability to produce go juice, and then if we ever come across the stuff that we need, then we can make it really easily. Like, it would suck to actually come across neutral amine and then realize, oh, by the way, I don't have the research to make the stuff that I need. Are you even doing Rimworld properly if you don't become a drug lord? It is, unfortunately, extremely easy and profitable. Learning from first principles why so many people turn to selling drugs as a way of surviving. This might still be a slight issue. This is a huge issue. We need somebody to work on that immediately. I love drop potting stacks of flake on all my neighbors and making them my friends. Hey, I mean, if they're happy, I'm happy. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, we have a pretty significant grid discharge. Well, not really, but do I have a graph that can show me what's using up all of my electricity? You know when you're playing Factorio and you can just check like, oh, what's eating up all of my power? Can I do that here, or do I just have to like go through everything and see how expensive it is? That's 700 watts. That's a pretty decent amount. Pretty sure one geothermal would power your base just fine right now. I mean, I will build one, yeah. Let's see. Power. Geothermal generator. 340 steel and 8 components. You think I'm rich like that? You think I'm Jeff Bezos or something? That's 8 whole components. Okay, well this is not a very inspirational place to put it. Also, this thing is massive. Yeah, a problem with putting it here is that it's right next to the place where every single raider is going to go, so maybe that's not the ideal place to put it. This is right in the middle of the farm. Also, not an excellent place. That's way too far. That's way too far. Oh, we have one in the middle of the base. I'm stupid. We just put it down right here. Right in the middle of the base. Pretty safe. Probably not going to get anybody killed. Only issue is, of course, that it goes right on top of the trail. It's a little bit annoying. But I think what I'll do with this is I'm going to shrink this. And the thing is, everybody who's going down to the right always just cuts across anyway. So it's not like I'm really changing anything. But I have the feeling that this thing is so important, I'm going to have to put walls around it. Even within the base. No, it's not that bad. I mean, if you say so. I feel like it's gonna be like a battery, you know? Like, you gotta keep it under a roof, enclosed in a little thing. Little limestone flagstone? Yes. Do I have limestone? Yeah, I've got limestone. Yeah, everybody just does... Whoa, not that. Everybody just walks like this anyway. If you enclose it, it will generate the heat of the sun. Okay. You know, that actually kind of makes sense. Walled and unroofed, most raiders will leave it alone. The one close to the kill box they might be more tempted by, though. That makes more sense. Oh, are you gonna get converted? Finally? Is this the moment? Wow, that was super anticlimactic. Never mind. Aw, man. Yeah, we really need to do something for Hexash. I need to figure out a way to solve this guy's drug dependency. Quite useful if you play tribal or so. Just enclose a geyser from 4 sides, build rooms from 3 sides, and bam, winter lodgings. That's crazy. I never even considered that. But yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. Oh hey, welcome everybody on the YouTube side of things. We just got a raid from Dagoth. Thank you very much for doing that. I kind of forgot that I had raids enabled on YouTube. Welcome in everybody. Welcome to today's continuation of my attempt at playing Rimworld. It's going. It's going something. I think it's going okay for the most part. But we've had a few scares. Welcome in everybody. If I had to guess, were you also playing Rimworld? Maybe, by any chance? I like the way the pawns move if they have like an actual path they can follow. Instead of going diagonal, they will just take like the weird path. The geyser room can easily get over 200 degrees Celsius. The air in the room will start glowing. Of course, just like in real life. Why are my plants shimmering? Are they supposed to do that? Also, you have been converted. Congratulations. Now you're going to be recruited. Do I have no granite? Is that why we're not doing anything? With many granite chunks. I have no... No, I have no granite, okay. We should have somebody working on making granite. Smith, Taylor... Oh, it's because you're still... Wait. Oh, because crafting's at the end, and crafting is for stone cutting. Right. So you're tailoring before you're stone cutting. But we do need somebody to be on stone cutting. Like, tailoring is cool and all that, but it's kind of a minor priority. I do kind of want to have you on smithing and crafting, and then, in theory, tailoring and then cooking, but that's kind of hard to do. I'd have to put you on 4. Which would kind of work as long as you're not handling animals. Someone with low craft on stone cutting to skill them up. Oh, right, yeah, that is a pretty simple thing to do. Fair point. Like Hexash, you actually could become really good at crafting if I give you the chance to do it. Actually, isn't that exactly what you should be doing right now? Oh, you're planting corn. Okay, that's fair. We do have plenty of food, but we might as well get that planted. Okay, it's really not the end of the world then, actually. Yeah, okay, you can actually just go keep that at 2. That's fine. Research finished? Wow, that was really fast. Psychite refining. I'm thinking some of these internal walls don't need to be made out of granite. What do we have here? We have marble, limestone, and granite. Limestone's like the weakest stone, right? But it's the easiest to build with. And granite's the toughest, and then marble's the nicest to look at. Nah, we'll keep building out of granite, I guess. It is like the most abundant thing. Have you checked out Songs of Six? I have not yet. I did actually install it. But as I was about to go and boot it up and check it out, I thought, do I want to play this before I finish getting into Rimworld? Or do I want to play a little bit more of Rimworld first? Oh, that's not great. Do I want to play a little more Rimworld first, and then after that try to get more into Songs of Six? And that's kind of what I decided. Also, double checking my quests, because we haven't gotten any in a pretty long time. I should accept this. You know, it's been long enough since the last time we did it, and then she kind of messed it up. Maybe we'll call in the Refugee Dominion for another Psylink thing. We'll do that in the morning, I guess. Songs of Six is great, but harder than Rimworld, I think. Oh boy. Do you not have pants? No, of course you don't have pants. It's kind of weird. Maybe not that weird. It's like, why would you be upset at this? You spent your entire life, actually, the last 17 years, being a feral human being. Why would you be upset at not wearing anything? That's how you've lived your entire life. But then, yeah, we did convert her, so I guess that makes sense. Okay, somebody should be wardening. Okay, not quite the same thing, but close enough. Let's see. 7 to 5.6. That's actually not too bad. Teacher person, uncovered legs are bad, gets mad because they want pants. Listen. We have pants. She just won't wear them. Or maybe nobody has delivered pants to her. We cannot force her to wear pants. She actually will not wear them. Did anybody try to tame you recently? Someone needs to feed you. That's for sure. Oh, right, you just ate. Okay. Where's my handling? You have 12. You have 11. You have 10. You have 13. Would you mind actually... Would you mind doing that, actually? How's the tailor's order? Well, we're done with the pants. We do have 10 pairs of pants that are good or better. Hey, can you... Not enough food to tame. How much food do you need? We have like 7 meals. Not enough food to tame. Has that been the issue the entire time? What do you mean not enough food to tame? I think it's raw meat for human taming? Why on earth would it be raw meat for human taming? What is this game? Okay, I'm gonna have to go slaughter an alpaca or something. What kind of animals do we even have on this map? We'll kill a few guinea pigs, maybe? You have meals, you have veggies, so it can't be either of those things, right? Yeah, you're right. I mean, we also have fish, though. Like, that doesn't count as raw meat? Not even pemmican? Okay, let's just go... Let's go kill an ibex. And actually, you should go do that immediately. Because we're just kind of wasting resources on her. Okay, where are you going exactly? Okay, you don't know how to hunt. Also, I don't like that there are rhinoceroses here. Please do not miss and hit a rhinoceros. Please do not miss. Ooh, 3 shots. Surprisingly, a good shot, but like, not where it matters. 3 shots. 3 for 3 is kind of crazy. Okay. You know what? We'll make it fresh. We'll pick up the ibex. And then we'll drop it in here and then just slaughter it in the butcher shop. What a beautiful contraption. If any raiders get past this thing, it's cooked. Also, I should give you a complete roof so that if it's raining, it's not going to affect your ability to shoot. I don't know if it needs to be this large, but I'm going to make it that large. I guess just do this too. Okay, we should probably just... Yeah, just kill it, that's fine. Oh, maybe you should clean that. I didn't really realize, like, yeah, it's gonna create a bunch of blood on the floor. Did you set an auto slaughter for alpacas? I did, but I'm pretty sure a lot of them died all at once from... I think it was a disease, maybe. I think it was some alpaca disease, or like maybe... some of them got struck by lightning or something, I don't remember. Okay, if you're gonna hunt, maybe you need to lock in and do it a little bit better. The guinea pig's running away! Get him! I have no idea how you landed that. Okay. Okay, we still need more steel. We still need more steel. Whoa, that's a big grid discharge. That's not good. Because there is no wind. Maybe I should turn this off when we're not using it, because boy, that thing chugs power. Also, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch, although I did not get to see your name because it doesn't tell me, unfortunately, but I do appreciate that. My actual stream thing is too small for me to be able to read it. Oh, right. Also, hey, in terms of meals, the time being, would you mind not using meat? Just like a little bit. Just for like a few seconds here, you know? Also, you should make Psych IT after you're done making meals. That's probably ideal. Hey, what did I just say? What did I just say, Emily? I just said no meat. Put that back. The only people who should be using meat for anything is you. Not enough food. Okay, now I'm just confused. What do you mean, not enough food? Now we have everything. We have meat, we have veggies, we have meals, we have pemmican and fish. Do you only eat ambrosia or something? Is that your only source of food? Like, what's wrong with you? What do you eat? Does it not count as, like, your food? Maybe it doesn't count as your food because you're not from my faction. That could be. Maybe that's been the entire issue. Diet: vegetables, raw meat, corpses. Okay. Meals, yeah, okay, hold on. Maybe it's like you just can't do it. Because you're a visitor. Maybe that's it. Okay, who else is good at this job then? In theory, it was gonna be you. But we're actually not gonna have you do that. Okay, we're gonna have you attempt. Not enough food. I'm out of my mind. I'm losing my mind. I don't know what to say to this. Not enough food. Huh, okay. Well, that's cool. Is there anybody else in this colony that needs to be converted? I don't really care about you three. You've been converted, so you don't really have to do anything. You can preach health, I guess. Aw. Okay, well, let's see. How much steel do we have here? It's 41, 41. It's so much steel to build one of these. Like, the crazy thing is that we deliver food to her and she eats it. And then the game tells me I don't have enough food to do taming. Like, oh, sorry, you don't have enough food. By the way, you do need to feed her, so just go get some of the food that you have. What? What's your issue? Oh, low psychic drone? Yeah. One colonist idle. You should never be idle. What's your issue? No construction to do. No hunting to do. No cooking to do. You know, it's kind of crazy that you have so few skills, but you have a lot of passions. Well, you know what? We could set up another construction project. Maybe I do actually get started on that one research avenue thing I'm making. Yeah, I mean, if you have absolutely nothing else you can do, then just practice your aim against this thing. As long as you don't accidentally hit anybody. That was a close one. Need to unrestrict her food policy for raw food because it may override it. Oh. Okay. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure simple I said no raw food. Very specific policy, but alright. Okay. So we're gonna get simple, and we're going to duplicate it. Simple plus raw. Invalid policy name. Ampersand? Invalid policy name. Okay. Plus the actual word. Okay, so yeah, you can get raw food too. And then we're going to put you on simple plus raw. Oddly specific, but okay. Now, are you capable of carrying this out then? You do have 13 animal handling skill. Okay. Cannot tame because of sleep. Okay. Well, we're gonna get the go juice production research up as well. I do have a raw policy, but I don't want to just feed her raw food. I want to keep on feeding her meals, but then use the raw food only for taming. So I think the raw policy disallows meals, but I want her to still have meals. Am I crazy, or is everybody moving super slow? Maybe you're just really bad at mining and you're doing it because you have nothing else to do. Yup, that's it. That is definitely it. There's nothing for you to handle. I would much rather you fish overdoing any of these things, to be honest. Could I allow this fishing? Yeah, okay. It's just like nobody actually fishes. Oh boy. They have Scaria, hunting for humanoid flesh. Why do they always hunt specifically for humanoid flesh? Why can't they be like, oh, I'm gonna eat other porcupines or something? Like, why do they always want to eat humans? They won't attack doors unless they see something go through the door. Hide inside and you'll be safe. They won't attack powered off turrets, so turn your turrets off to save them. I thought I would... Oh my god, that's so many porcupines. Dear lord. They're moving in a pack. The porcupack. Are they just going to attack the base, or like, or what's up? I think they're aggressive, guys. I think they're headed straight for the base. They're not just wandering around to see what's up. But you guys are gonna notice that there's no way into the base, right? Unless I messed up astronomically. But there is no way into the base, other than through the traps. So what's the game plan here exactly? What are the porcupines thinking? They're not thinking much. I need to figure out a way to lead them into the traps. I think we have more than enough traps to kill all these porcupines. They run around the door until they get bored. Okay, so do I just need to keep everybody inside, I guess? Or lead them to the traps? Can porcupines cross sandbags? That's a really good question. Maybe they can't pathfind to the traps because there's no hole? Maybe, but like, this should count. Right? Like, they should go here, and then up, and then down, and then here, and then up, and then sandbags. And then the barricades are also barricades, and then there's a hole here they can walk through. They should pathfind. I have to open the door in the kill box. Do the barricades actually count as not being an open spot to walk through? Open the upper door. And we'll get Ava to do that once you're done praying. Got this game a few days ago, found that I can make Yayo, so I guess I'll be a 2010s rapper and start selling it. It basically prints money, you can't blame me. I didn't realize the barricades would seem like an issue at all. Okay, let's get somebody to actually open this up. Okay, yeah, now they know what's up. Alright, sure. Okay, did not hold that open though. That's so weird. Okay, so the barricades don't count. The barricades count as closing it off. Small animals can't cross the barricades. Okay. A door opened somewhere and the porcupines were like, hold on, wait a minute. Did I just hear a door open? They know exactly where to go. Boom, first trap. Oh, now they're a little bit timid. They walked in and they got hit by a trap and now they're a little bit scared. Go ahead, buddy. There are only 20 more of those. Only 20 more where that came from. You don't need to be afraid. Okay, this is kind of loud. Hold on. We're getting ahead of ourselves here with that music. Waste of wood on them? Okay, but consider... that's free food. Yeah, we probably do need to keep the door open. You're right. Speaking of which... Sash is doing something. Okay, when you're done feeding... Also, ooh, you're getting lavish food. Lavish, but no raw. So don't take that. Oh, you haven't been getting the glitter medicine, have you? I haven't been wasting that, have I? Oh, I better not be. No, I still have my 8. Okay, good. Because I did disallow it. Okay, you don't really need lavish, but no raw, but that's fine. You... How about instead of doing that... 50% chance of the food being rotten immediately? Yeah, that's true, actually. Okay, but the problem is that you're gonna go in there and you're just gonna keep on trying to replace this trap. What if we disallow for the time being? You know what? Maybe that's... You're not gonna go in, are you? Please tell me you're not going in there. Maybe I need to clear this out of the home area because people are gonna try to clean the traps when I need them to not try and clean the traps right now. Please don't. It's fine, actually. You can just stay inside and not open any doors, please. Oh. Okay, they're coming in anyway. Nobody opened or closed any doors. They're doing this for the love of the game. I do actually need to continue building more of these shelves. A storage room is terrible. Yeah, it's kind of awful. Okay, let me see. How do I fix this monstrosity? Can barely see everything. We have so much junk everywhere. Okay, I think I want to build a copy of this. That'll be a start. So I have to like move everything in here, but yeah, that'll be a start. You can outlaw the door even if it's opened. There. These porcupines are kind of getting on my nerves a little bit. But just think about it, like, this whole system of traps has already proven itself to be extremely useful. Yeah, don't do that. If we didn't build up the second row of traps, then these porcupines would already be in the base. I am considering maybe it would make sense for us to build a door like here or something, so that if we really don't want anybody coming into the base, then we can shut the door so that there's no path inwards. Because these porcupines seem to have absolutely no problem with waltzing in here, even though allegedly they can't cross the barricades and there are no open doors. Okay, well, you've now opened a door. Because I keep forgetting to turn those off. Same thing with you, this should be disabled. I should actually, I'm so stupid. It's super easy for me to do this. Why am I doing it all? Oh, maybe that doesn't work like that, actually. Oh, because I think it's all forbidden, so if I do this, then it allows it. Then I forbid. Okay, yeah, never mind. Make an unallowed zone for raids. Well, I do have a little... I have a raid zone. That's called, oh shit, we're getting raided. And it does actually include the main area. I should change that. I should say, actually, if we're getting raided, like, don't stand here. At all. Just don't. Don't be anywhere in this vicinity, please. But right now, I don't think it really matters that much. Well. Yeah, I don't really want to change the priorities of these three, though, because they're never really going to do construction, but everybody else... Oh, right. Whoever has animal handling. You. You're building stuff? That's cool. Oh, interacted with 2 recently, so we failed, I guess. That's lovely. Ooh, a war merchant. Damn, they've got tigers. That's crazy. Hello, Magnero. No, we're not using any mods today because I don't know what I'm doing in this game. They're gonna get mauled by the porcupines. I feel like the porcupines are gonna get mauled by tigers. There are very few porcupines remaining at this point. And I do feel as if everybody here is more than competent enough to kill a porcupine. In fact, I think they're all dead, actually. Yeah, there are only 2 left and they're both downed. So we're actually not getting raided anymore, and you guys can just be not in the kitchen. And then we can allow everything here, once again. And then I guess we can haul the porcupines? Or whatever's up with this. I could have sworn I just... Am I crazy? Do I have to manually allow these? Must designate forbidden items. Wait. It does count. I have to do it manually for... Okay. Sure. One quality life mechanic is the double click? Oh, right. Forgot that was a thing. Okay, let me double check electricity. It's fine for the most part. Okay, and then you're not really doing too much. I guess, yeah, go ahead and haul the porcupines. You guys really should not be going through this area down here. I genuinely have no idea what your plan here is. Please do not step on a trap. You guys are stressing me out. You're stressing me out way too much right now. Please just use the door. There's a door for a reason. Okay, Alisa, I would like you to speak to the war merchant. Okay, look at that, 32%. Excellent. It would be kind of cool if they had a male and a female tiger, because then I would definitely buy both of them. But I guess that's not happening right now. How about cloth? Can I interest you guys in a little bit of cloth, perchance? Mayhaps? I don't think I can. They're not very interested in cloth. But we have been burning through our stockpile, which is good. In fact, all of the cloth things that we have that are like poor or normal quality, I don't know about the synth thread, maybe we'll keep that. But all of these that are poor or normal quality, I actually made those specifically to be sold. So we're gonna keep the good pants, we're gonna keep the good shirts. Well, maybe we can sell a few of them. Also sell bad weapons to get something cool. True. Yeah, we have so much garbage up here. Like, we could trash them, but if I trash them, I get literally nothing out of it. I might as well get, like, the world's smallest amount of steel or silver out of it. Because, like, I don't need the equals, I don't need the knives. I'm gonna make long swords if I need melee weapons. Everybody has good melee weapons anyway. So yeah, we're gonna keep the steel long swords. Do you have any components? No, you just have weapons, I guess. Wow, you really don't have that much that's interesting. If they got killed by a trap, they won't attack, but I think if they're a friendly faction that likes your colony, then they can see the traps. Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna sell that too. Click accept and talk again to get rid of the trash from the list. The thing is, they don't have enough money to pay me for all the things I'm selling them. You have like anything to sell me? Herbal medicine? That's not worth much. Pemmican? I mean, just so that I don't have to make it myself, maybe. I actually forgot we have the skill trainer too. I should use that. Wow, you guys actually have some mid. Flame bow? That seems like a horrible idea. That seems like an accident waiting to happen. The tiger? I mean, yeah, we could get the tigers. Buy the 1-year-old tiger, it'll live very long. Yeah, I'm buying the tiger. I can't even sell you guys drugs. What's even the point? Hope you got meat? Probably. We'll have, probably have enough for the tiger, maybe. I don't know what else the tiger's gonna do. Can I train the tiger to, like, haul stuff around? Come on, little buddy, my apex predator. I'm gonna need you to move some corn around for me. Yes, actually. Sold. Alright, what are we gonna name you? Oh my god, we actually can. Haul and rescue, that's goated. I don't want you to attack, even though that would be the thing that makes the most sense. Because you're just gonna get killed. We don't need you to attack, we have guns. You have a colonist with good animal skills, you can teach them carry things and attack on command. That's so goated. We're just gonna have you, you know what? Yeah, first we're gonna do this, okay? In this order. Learn how to guard a person. Now, who's that person? That's a really good question. Who tends to do the most fighting? We have Loser, tends to do a lot of fighting. Because she actually has somewhat decent melee, and we usually get her to equip the good armor, the cataphract armor. She's also... Are you the leader? No, you're not the leader. Oh, what if we assign the tiger to one of the non-combat ones? I don't know if that's better or worse. Because then the tiger will protect the ones who can't do combat. But then the ones who can't do combat are not likely going to be in combat, so it's kind of like a... I don't know. Anyway, yeah, we should make kibble actually. That's a good point. Let's make some kibble. Do until we have 21. Pause when satisfied at... I'm sorry, 20? We have like 50 and like you're good. And we got to get rid of a bunch of junk too. It's a good day in the colony. I should sell a bunch of bows though. The problem is that you have nothing to sell me except for a second tiger. Where's Elisa? You know what, Elisa? Go talk to them again. What else do you even have to sell me? Another tiger? It's kind of messed up that you have 2 male tigers and 2 female cougars. They really, really don't want me to be able to have more tigers. They're trying to deny me my tiger breeding programs so that I can have infinite tigers. Okay, do you guys want my bows? Because I kind of don't want my bows. Might also sell the pants because they're normal. Normal and 50%, even though they are synthread, which is nice. But the quality is just gonna suck. And the cloth pants are so much easier to make. We have a bunch. I keep those though. Yeah, you really don't have much. I kind of expected you to have guns. Where'd you say you're from? I don't know, let me sell that real quick. Where did you say you're from? The Brainy Kinship. Oh yeah, you're from one of the tribes. That makes sense, you have nothing. Oh, hi, Pigeon. Yeah, it is a tribal war merchant. They have nothing. Oh, right, I was gonna do something with this. You are actually just gonna keep on shooting that. Because I think... Oh, you don't have a passion for shooting. Does anybody? Well, you're fine. You do melee for the most part. Also, why do you have a... Oh, right, because it's plasteel. Okay, that's fair. Okay, never mind. You are actually like the last person that needs to learn how to shoot. That still needs to learn how to shoot. Next time do a trading empire diplomacy heavy colony and actually spawn yourself between a bunch of factions. It probably is the better idea, but to be fair, we've been having a decent time in our splendid isolation. Up in the mountains, having a good time. In my lane, unbothered. Well, actually bothered quite a bit. Quite significantly bothered. What's that stuff in the lake? Don't worry about it. That's the body pit. Don't worry about that. Those are rhinos in the livestock pen? No, these are yaks. The rhinos are up here. Oh yeah, free power. Right, we should actually hook you up to the grid. Kind of forgot about that. Okay, so what do I do with the tiger? Where even is my tiger? Also animals. Restricted to the animal section. Which I don't really remember how large that is. Why did I make it the whole map? Oh yeah, because you're just not allowed to go into the freezer. Because they were eating the bodies. Because there's one body in the freezer that we're keeping there. So that we might one day revive them. I'm not even really sure why I wanted to revive this guy. He's just really good at killing people, that's kind of it. He also has no brain, but I'm sure people have lived with worse conditions. Disallow them from the kitchen, that's a good idea. I mean, yeah, we're not going to let the tiger inside the house, probably. I don't think we should really let you inside at all. The tiger may sleep. I don't know where, actually. What about hauling / rescuing? Well, they can rescue to bring people to the hospital. You could set the tiger to live inside the base, but outside the housing. Except maybe one room where it can eat. It shits a lot. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I do kind of want it to be able to go outside so it can follow people. Like, what's the consequence of allowing the tiger outside of the walls? I guess it'll get attacked by some, like, random animal during a raid, and I'll forget. Probably. Oh wait, I'm dumb, actually. It's easiest if I just invert this, and then I need to expand and shrink other things. If the tiger doesn't like any colonists that could escape? Oh. Okay, yeah, that could be a problem. Okay, you're allowed here. Kind of. But wish I could hold like alts to delete. That's not how this game works. The tiger is indeed allowed in the storeroom, actually. You are allowed to haul things. But the tiger is not allowed inside the house. Also need to finish making that. There we go. Oh, I can't actually relocate this. I would have to deconstruct and then build another one. Oh. How expensive is that? What would that even be? Production? Yeah, how bad is that? 250 steel and 10 components. Yikes. Outside the walls is where the prey animals that explode when you bite them are. That's a really fair point, actually. Yeah, you're actually not allowed here, even though I don't think you can get there, but just in case. Yeah, corpse pile in the lake. Good thing contaminated water isn't a thing. Listen, the corpses, they're going in the water because actually the water it does kind of flow, sort of. So if you think about it, actually all of the contaminated water, it just kind of like flows down to the river, and then it's all fine. Because we get the water from up here. It's like, you ever play City Skylines? It's like the water flows down here, and this is like the sewage spot, but like it just never crosses over into the water spot, kind of. Maybe, in theory. Okay, I am gonna rename this tiger though. I'm gonna let chat rename this tiger. Against my better judgment. Name him shits a lot. I know the tiger can't understand us, but that still seems a little bit mean. But I guess it's like when you call your cat Stinky. They don't know what it means. It's fine. Stripes, chump. Also, trained animals prioritize kibble and cooked meals is crazy. Why is my animal having a full course meal? Full 5-course meal. Could be Tony? Don't tempt me, I'm thinking about it. Joseph. Yeah, name him John. John Tiger. I'm thinking about it, actually. Galactic Empire Conqueror II? Or Galactan Empire? Hold on, let me see. What's the name of our colony again? What are we called? The Veos Commonwealth?
Money's not even real, actually.
Name him PlayStation Portable.
Thank you, the Farkle Captain, for the £2. Hold on, let's see. Can we merge all of these together into one really big name? Is that possible? Maybe. Not allowed to abbreviate it to PSP. I was just about to do that. Hold on. I have an idea. Please. Oh, we only get a few characters. Shoot. I can't even name him PlayStation Portable. I was gonna give him some like super long name. PlayStation Portable, the Galactic Conqueror. We're gonna have to shorten it down. We only get like 15 characters. Shoot. Ah. Can't even get the full name in there. PSP the Conqueror. Moctezuma, that might actually be the one we go with. Because everything else is too long to fit into the name. You know what? Yeah, that's gonna be his new name. From a completely different area of the world, by the way. At first in my head I was like, oh yeah, because tiger. And then I thought about it for about 3 seconds longer. Wait a minute. And so by the end we stuck with shits a lot. I don't know. I think this is a fine name for him. Could somebody please actually make the cables? We have 214 steel. Can somebody please work on these cables? That would be very cool. Also for an animal sleeping spot. Right there. There you go, buddy. Shizzle, it's actually my party name. Don't ask questions. I feel like any questions I would have would already be answered by the name. Don't rage bait me. Don't do this. Thank you. Okay, now we're good on electricity for the time being. Okay, not too bad. We might be cooking a little bit. Yeah, I was gonna say, the geothermal generator is kind of getting in the way of one of these turbines, which is a slight problem. I mean, what's your maximum power output anyway? 2300. Why is Moctezuma not allowed inside? Because he's gonna shit a lot. He's gonna make the floors all dirty. Are we cooking with gas yet? Yes. Well, we do have the electric stove, so actually no. We're cooking with electricity. Oh my god, heart attack every time the game pauses. No, it's good. 5 days to go to a Marauder lair controlled by the Gwu League. We did actually attempt to make peace with these guys, and then they said actually no. So that was fun. Goodwill with the Accord of Westvani goes up by 37 is kinda... That's not too bad. I mean, if they have some go juice, that could be useful. Asking us to destroy their camp, which means eliminating all enemies and turrets. I don't like the fact that they added turrets in there. Yeah, if we ally them, then we could call the traitor. That is what I'm thinking. I do also need to expand this zone a little bit. Just gonna make it like that. Need to move everything too. This whole place is just cooked. Small wooden shelf. We install that like here. This small wooden shelf should be reinstalled here. This large one needs to be reinstalled like that. These actually all need to be linked. Not like that. Like everybody. Link all these settings. Small wooden shelf. I just want to click on the shelf. Okay, well, I'm just going to assume all these things are linked right now. I think this one's not linked. How do I get all of you to link? This game is very rage bait when it comes to trying to, like, click on things. Anyway, that wooden shelf actually needs to be moved right here. I'm just gonna say that's good for now. I do have some space trading, but it appears that many people don't actually come here. Kind of takes a little while. Okay, even though it is going to be kind of expensive to move the high-tech research bench. Man, I kind of don't want to move it. It's just so expensive. Well, I know there's a trade beacon right there. Maybe I just shouldn't move the research room. Maybe it'll just stay here. Maybe I'll turn these into very depressing bedrooms. Yeah, I'll get like a quarter of the stuff back. That's what sucks, because like it's 10 components. It's really expensive. Speaking of things that need to be moved, actually, we can just deconstruct you. I don't think wind turbines give you much when you have geothermal. Well, yeah, especially compared to geothermal, these aren't doing too much. This is doing alright. The wind turbine here would also be doing alright, but it's now blocked by the geothermal generator, and that's just too bad. Actually, out of curiosity, could I have made that work? No, because it needs to be directly on top. Okay. Also, we don't have enough wood, which is an issue we've had for a very long time, and I've just chosen not to address it. We could set up a tree plantation, but it seems like needless work when we can just send people outside to chop wood. Also, why are you so happy? Catharsis. Yeah, you did something, didn't you? Very impressive rec room and very impressive dining room. This is all the same room, isn't it? It's a rec room and it's a dining room. Why are we storing... Wait a minute. Why are you guys linked? Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, no, I know what I've done. Unlink. My bad. This actually isn't supposed to have anything on it right now. I don't really know why I did that. Out of curiosity, is it possible for us to turn these porcupines into kibble? Even though they did have scaria? Only the ones that rot due to scaria are inedible. Okay, so this one's not rotting because it's frozen. So in theory, these ones can be butchered? These ones are fine. Oh, okay. I like how it's like, hey, please join our faction. Here, have some milk. Tame failed. Yeah, what else is new? Oh, so the ones that are rotting because of scaria are probably these ones. Oh yeah, should I actually do this quest? It says it'll be easy for us to do. And we do have some very capable members. With 6 pigskins, we should probably send at least 4 people, I think. But these always seem to come in pairs. So I don't trust that we're not going to have a raid. Like, maybe I should wait 3 days first. And then accept the quest. Well, I'm sure the quest has like a deadline to it. I'm sure it has a longer deadline than 4 days. Waiting will make it worse? Is that like a quirk of the quest? I mean, for the raids back home. Oh, like if we wait around, then... Oh, no, you're kind of right, though. Because if we get a whole bunch of people to leave and they take high-value things with them, then the raid that does show up is not going to be as bad, right? Oh, hi, Rosset. Just for you, maybe we'll install a mod that lets us grow wine. grow grapes and then produce wine. And then it actually will be Vinland, if you think about it. And then it'll finally be the Vinland playthrough. Either way, do you have a long-range weapon just in case their power generators are well protected so the turrets can't be easily turned off? No. I mean, what do you mean by a long-range weapon? Like a sniper rifle? I have nothing like that. I think the best I have is this assault rifle, which has decent range. And he has good accuracy with it. Long range in Rimworld means mortars or some other variety of artillery. Yeah, we have no artillery. Have you considered going back to Total War Warhammer 3 perchance? Or did a lack of decision / lore turn you away? I don't really know what it was. It might have just been like... It might have been a few things. Like, I think I was getting deep enough into the campaign that people who were watching the stream at that point were only people who have been watching for a while, so it was kind of like hard to get into. I also didn't really know what I was doing that much. And see, the funny thing is, there's actually more to it than that, because I think I was streaming the Warhammer, the Total War campaign, before I left to go on my 2-week trip. And I even bought Warhammer 1, or Total War Warhammer 1 and 2 on sale before going on that trip, with the intention of when I come back, I'm going to play more of it. And then I got back and I didn't play more of it, so... It's a collection of... It kind of dragged on a little bit. It wasn't ideal for viewership. And then also, I kind of just forgot to get back to it. All of these things are probably related. Like, I probably forgot about it because it didn't make a good impression in my mind for a stream series that would be particularly popular. Oh, hi, Wayne. Yeah, soon we'll have Warhammer 40k Total War. True. Another Warhammer series that I have absolutely no idea, like what the lore actually is. Okay, so I'm going to turn this into something. It might just become 2 bedrooms, actually. Because the barracks are a little... yeah. Not great. And people like their rooms to be made out of wood. So we're going to do that. The hallway... The hallway is going to be made out of granite, maybe. The rest of this hallway. It's a little bit weird to have the paved tiles and then the granite, but oh well. And then I'm going to fix this, because this looks really dumb. There you go. You each get a little bedside table. A little dresser in here. Upon reflection, I actually do need multiple more vents. Also, sorry. Everybody in the right spot? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, we do actually need more vents. We need a vent here and a vent here. Is this hallway is actually not ventilated? Could research carpets. Making it would consume your cloth and it's great for rec rooms. True. Not very difficult to research either. Whoa, that's a lot of carpet. Okay, I don't think any of this is my business. That's fine. Devil Strand is better, at least for now. We do need to start growing some Devil Strand. But we also have a ridiculous amount of cloth to use. We're not actually making the dusters out of cloth either. Yeah, we're using leather for that, because we do have a bunch of leather. But then, yeah, we'll use, like... We'll grow some Devil Strand. And then use that for clothing. It's just like, for now, I just had so much cloth. I don't even know why I have so much cloth. I just decided to plant it without really thinking about it too much. At last! Welcome into the colony. Oh my god, that took like actually 2 weeks. Finally, welcome. What are you good at? Surprisingly good at crafting. You know what? You're gonna be a dedicated crafter. Welcome to the team. And you can research? Goated. You might be our second researcher, actually. Because these three are going to leave soon. So you can't be a real researcher. At 2 weeks real time. True. Oh yeah, you do have major Alzheimer's. I think I asked this before. Ironic, considering the situation. But you can cure this, right? Like there's something to do for this? You're only 49, so it is kind of unfortunate for you to have Alzheimer's. Biosculpting tech? Okay. Yeah, I don't even know what this is for. I think I just had this here for a while. Let's reinstall this. Yeah, we're gonna have you reinstalled here. Gonna have this reinstalled here. That can be reinstalled here. And this can be reinstalled. Oh, right, I cooked this, didn't I? Storage, clear all except for bricks. They're not called bricks, are they? What are they called? Blocks. Also, do I have no artist? We're just making wooden statues, but not really. I should have one artist. You can kind of make art. While you're here for the next, like, 2 days, how about you make some artwork for us? A mad raccoon. Okay, as far as having, like, a second event to pop up, that's actually not that bad. At least it's not like 13 porcupines. Ooh. What do we have here? Ooh. Synth thread. Yoink. Some slag. Don't mind if I do. Isn't a mad raccoon a raid event replacer? Yeah, so that's what I was thinking. It just didn't show up yet, so I was kind of confused, but yeah, I think it is. So we just kill this one raccoon and then we can go out. And then yeah, we can make a duster out of the synth thread. Yeah, okay, we do have synth thread enabled. Hopefully it decides to prioritize the better ingredients. Only allow ingredients. I mean, yeah, that's how it works. Gotta go, thanks for the stream. Well, thank you very much for being here. I hope if you have the time next weekend, I hope to see you again. Well, I might also have another Anbanar stream so that I can... Okay, we know we're not finishing the Sang-Ji run this week, but, you know, we gotta make some progress. Make a special one-time order with Synthread Duster for the best crafter. Good point. Make a duster. Just one. Do a single time. Well, until you have one. I can't really specify it like that though, can I? Okay, just do... I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, okay. Just get like the best crafter, which I think is Ava. Yeah, it's just you. So Ava is going to make one synthread duster. Whenever you get the chance. And then you should actually make somebody do something. Maybe a leader speech? That just makes everybody happy, right? It improves morale, so everybody becomes a little bit happier. That is going to be useful, as we do actually kind of need people to be happy while we're out, while we're gone. Can I get you to participate, please? Oh, right, yeah, you are currently a little bit confused at the moment. Okay, let's give you a little bit longer to fix that, maybe. And how are you doing? Resistance is 2.3. Ooh, 0.3. We're getting pretty close. We're gonna be able to recruit you too. Now you immediately went ahead and equipped some pretty decent clothes. Good for you. Are you... Oh, you don't have a place to sleep. Right. Well, we are making this new bedroom, so that is going to be where you're going to sleep. Yeah, that door's not in a great place. We're gonna replace that. Maybe a wooden door is fine. Why granite door? I honestly have no idea. I was just thinking that. Why did I make a granite door? Like almost everywhere else is a wooden door. But for some reason I was like, yeah, granite door, why not? Speaking of doors, actually, that one does need to be there. It is reasonable for that to be an exterior door and make it out of granite. That doesn't need to be there. And then the floor underneath this needs to be wood. Oh, I guess it's not going to let me do that yet. Okay, yeah, screw it. Ava, how much longer are you gonna... Might be a little while, actually. Are you good? I mean, not really. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's see if we can do a few things. Because you are going to leave the colony. You're going to leave the colony. Hexash might also leave the colony. Ava shouldn't, because she has Alzheimer's. Yeah, it's just really modded EU5. I installed a few mods, what do you think? Okay, the traps are all set up. I have just barely enough faith that if this place gets raided, then the traps are going to be enough to handle it. Barely enough. So, I'm going to bring 4 people who know how to shoot. Actually, aren't you good at shooting? You're good at melee. Nah, you're gonna do research for me, actually. You can do smithing, tailoring, and research. And crafting and stuff like that. What I kind of want to do is recruit you. Hold on. Oh, now recruitment begins? Oh. I thought you would just be recruited. Oh. Okay, well, I have a series of events I have in mind here. I kind of want you to be recruited, and then we're going to hold the speech, and then we're going to send people out on this quest. And you're going to be one of them, because, like, your only job, actually, is shooting people. Well, you're a really good combat medic, too. In fact, that is your job. You are a paramedic. It is kind of funny that as a paramedic, he gets -5 shooting, but he's still just really, really good at it. Okay, so when do we actually get to recruit you? Because you are at 0 resistance. So do I just have to wait for somebody to be bothered to walk up there? Walk up and say hi to him? Xash tried to convert Garrett. Interesting, that didn't work though. Okay, this area still needs to be fixed up a little bit. We need a little wall in here. And then we need 3 walls in here. And then the reason why we have this vent like this is so that we can actually build a copy of it up here. It's going to be a separate bedroom. And then we do need a few beds. 1 bed in here. Another bed in here. I've just realized that I'm just recruiting 2 colonists and then giving them bedrooms. I have not improved the situation of the other colonists by any amount. I'm gonna need to make a lot more bedrooms. Also, is that dirt on the ground? Oh, the warden is waiting up the timer. Oh, I see. Oh, by the way. Well, it depends, actually. Did we end up making any kibble yet? Because we should have made kibble. Oh, we do have enough kibble. Okay, excellent. Now, what's the food situation in this pen? Not great. Okay, yeah. So I'm thinking we should actually bring out a little bit of kibble maybe to this area too. Like maybe I should put a shelf here. The kibble shelf. So we can support more animals. How's shits a lot? Not even his name, but okay. I think he's doing okay. I don't think anyone's actually taming or improving his skills though. Elisa's the master. I mean, I guess, bro, but like I don't think that's a great idea. Maybe it should be loser. He did learn how to guard, that's true. Now learn how to attack. Ooh, follow master while the master's drafted? Absolutely. We're gonna bring him with us on the trip, probably. We're now storing medicine in the cold storage, but you know what? That is actually exactly what I had in mind. Because all of this is going to rot in like 2 years. I'm sure we're going to use most of this by the end of 2 years. So all the extra stuff does need to go into the freezer. Then you actually need some end tables. And I am thinking at some point, since I've changed my mind and we're not going to be moving this, I actually am going to start setting up sterile tiles inside the research area. And then at some point also the hospital. The hospital's kind of big though. The hospital also does not need these columns. Okay, we've got the synth thread. I do think it's actually kind of neat that when you have a small amount of something, it's like this tiny little roll, but then you have a bunch, and it's a different sprite. It's kind of neat. Try not to pause every time you build or check something so they can actually do something. I'm sorry, it's just, it's ingrained into me. You can take a grand strategy player out of the grand strategy game, but you can't take the game out of the player. I keep thinking to myself, like, every single second is precious. Like, don't waste a single day. Because that's how it feels to play any Paradox game. Okay, tomorrow morning we're gonna get this guy up. Also, we're gonna speed through this. Nobody's doing anything. Okay, ooh, you actually did make the jacket. Sorry, I'm doing it again. I'm gonna unpause. I just want to check out the jacket. Synthread duster. Okay, should you be the one with the duster is the question. Because the duster actually gives some... yeah, some armor against sharp. Which is like bullets, right? That counts? Yeah, it does count. Let's do a spacebar, click amount on screen. You wouldn't like that, because I like to unpause and pause. Hay growth and dandelions in the pen help with food a ton. They do, but the thing is, it just feels like it's too much labor. I feel like it's significantly less labor to use something that's higher in nutrition and then turn it into kibble and then just give it to them. Okay, still have 2 days on that. Please get recruited, please. Hey, welcome in. Okay, so let me check your skills again. Sorry, I'll unpause. You're good with medical, crafting, shooting, and melee. Okay, so we're gonna give you this and that. And if you can be a doctor, I'm so happy we have like 4 doctors in the colony. Okay, you're also decent with crafting. You should learn how to craft things. And hunting when you get the chance. Also not bad with intellectual if you have the opportunity to. Maybe not dark study because we're just not doing that at all. But yeah, you do seem pretty decent as a pawn. Now, the thing is, you are going to be a soldier, so what we're going to do is assign you the soldier outfit type. You're mostly a civilian. I don't really want to bring you anywhere. Yeah, let's keep you with civilian clothing. And then you three should actually be civilian. Well, you should be civilian or worker or whatever. You literally can't fight. You change, it depends. You're a weird case because I gave you a shotgun when you really shouldn't have a gun. Oh, also, just in case, yes, you're allowed to self-tend. And simple is fine. Okay, so what other issues do we have here? You have a slight issue with manipulation because your right middle finger was shot off. And also because you have a go juice dependency, which is looking pretty bad. Alright, so we did get everybody. Let's have our little speech. There we go, we have everybody in the speech. Excellent. Yeah, have 2 more beds. Nice. This is a lot of dudes. Well, 3 of them are gonna leave in the next 4 days. Maybe not even 4 days. When do you guys leave? Guests depart in 1.3 days. Yeah, you're not doing too good. Damn. Rebuffed by Elisa. Rebuffed by Mugs. That's rough, buddy. Is that gold in that room? Yes. But I have not mined it because I don't really have a use for it yet. I could sell it for money, but I'd prefer to sell drugs, actually. Encouraging leader speech. Is that the best kind? 91% quality. Not too bad. If you have a good planter that doesn't do a lot, you could plant the Gorelin pod and have the person spawn dryads who help with basic labor. Well, we do kind of keep the planters a little bit busy, especially with the sheer amount of heal root that I'm producing. It is significantly more than we need. Same with the Psychoid. They're usually pretty busy. And by the planter, I mean it's literally just Hexash, and when he's not doing that, he's working on building bricks and stuff, so. But yeah, everybody has slightly improved morale, right? Encouraging speech is +5. That's actually not very much. It's fine. Okay, let's get people out on that quest. I think the thing we want to accept is probably goodwill, right? I mean, the Psylink Neuroformer is cool. But I want to be able to trade with these guys by, like, asking them to send a caravan so that I don't have to go to them. If we check the world, the closest camp for those guys, I mean, this is their camp, but, you know, closest settlement is all the way up here. I'd much rather they send me caravans than me going over to them. So, I should accept it for goodwill, I think. What do you think? By the way, Corbett, which victory condition are you going for? The one where I don't die. I'm not really too sure after that. That's kind of my main objective, is just not dying. Am I blind? Where's the bookshelf? Oh, I am blind. Okay, we're gonna put another one here. So we have 5 books there, and I think we have more than 5 books. Or at least we're gonna have more than 5 books. There are a few. Royal Ascent, Ship to the Stars. I think Architect Vaults kills you, though, by sending you to the Cyber Warp. That's a whole lot of words. Okay, I think everybody's prepared to go, actually. But you don't have a weapon. What should I give you? You're good at shooting, right? Yeah. Okay, Polo, you're gonna get a gun. I just don't know what gun to give you. Probably this one. A machine pistol. And then you should probably pick up some kind of weapon. So I'm gonna give you... I don't know if I want to give you the breach axe or the steel longsword. You can have that, actually. The steel longsword's probably fine. Let me just compare these before you pick that up. How do I just want to click the one. One sword. I don't want to click both swords. I want the one sword. How do I select the sword? This game is rage baiting me. Thank you very much, Alien, for joining the levy. Okay, this longsword. 8.6, 33% penetration. Okay, the breach axe is not as good. But it might be useful. Maybe. Started watching you from the Papal States Europe Expanded video? Oh, Europa Expanded video? Let's just make it official? Oh my god, that was so long ago. That was like 2023, maybe. I feel like that was before the Anbanar arc. There we go, now we can make cloth or carpets, that's cool. Yeah, everybody's equipped their weapons, right? I'm assuming that the sword is just better to have. Alright, let's create a caravan. Let's accept this quest. I'm gonna accept it for the goodwill. I think it's a decent idea. We currently have 9. It's gonna take a few of these, but... Silent Neuroformer, that's cool, but I kind of want Go Juice. I assume they probably have Go Juice, maybe. So we're going to accept this. Now we have 24 days to actually do this job. Asking us to destroy the camp, eliminating all enemies and turrets. This is going to be interesting. Okay. So you're going to come with them, actually. So I'm going to have you swap into your armor. This is like an outfit swap. Yes, okay. You're going to go do that. You're going to swap into your good outfit. Also, are you... you don't have medical. I kind of feel like I shouldn't be sending you, but whatever. It's probably fine. YouTube says it's 2024. Was that before the Anbanar arc? Or we getting fact-checked on what he actually did? The thing is, like, there are so many videos that I've made at this point that anything that's older than like 2 years has turned a little bit into a blur. Okay, you're equipping the good armor. We're gonna have you and you. And maybe you? Sure. Can you fight? No, you don't fight. You don't fight. I'm probably gonna want like 5 people for this, right? Actually, first of all, where on the world map is this? Yikes. Yikes. We can bring a donkey. But we can't put everyone on the donkey. That's not how it works. Oh, I actually don't know if I can do this. I may have underestimated. If you get someone with a high enough royal title, you can get a shuttle to send anyone you want anywhere on the planet. I don't know if I'm going to be able to achieve that over the course of the next 20 days. But that is something to keep in mind. "6 days to get there, 6 days to get back." Maybe I'm gonna have my people produce a significant amount of pemmican. Maybe that'll be the goal before we go anywhere. Just in case. We don't know how to make pemmican. Fortunately, we do have good researchers. Okay, maybe we're gonna do that first. Oh, and in the meantime, let's do this novice ceremony, actually. And yeah, we're gonna have you swap outfits again. Sorry. I know you just got into your cool power armor, but yeah, you're not leaving yet. Okay, where's my quest? Accept. Hello. That's a lot of people in that one shuttle. So how do we begin this ceremony again? In a bestowing ceremony. Can I do that here? No. Do I do that in here? Do I need a little ritual spot? No. Oh, select you and click the... Okay, right. Select Enuso and click Begin Bestowing Ceremony to commence the ceremony. Can I ask you to step inside for the ceremony? Do I get to decide, like, where that's gonna be? Because I don't want it to be outside. I want it to be inside. Could I direct you inside for that, please? This is not a very good spot for it. There's got to be something for that. Stand inside the church with loser and click on the guy with him? Oh, okay. Wait, is it better to have it in here? Because this room is very impressive. The church is somewhat impressive. I think it's better to have it in the rec room. Let's just have you stand in the rec room real quick. Okay, and then we right-click bestowing ceremony. You're not moving anywhere. Let me save and see if I can just have you not. Okay, I guess we're having it outside. Alright. We have a nicer place, but nobody wants to move it inside, so I guess we're just doing it outside. Nice. Honorable bestowing ceremony. That's not too bad. Could have been a lot worse. Gained 1 honor as a sign of respect from the refugee dominion for gathering 13 spectators. Let's go! Oh, there's a throne for psychers that is the center place for this ceremony. Okay, so it needs to be a very specific throne room. Or we need to make the throne room. I see. We don't have any meditation spots available because we need to make a throne room. Sure. Alright, so you're a Psycaster now. What do you actually do? Not too sure. But we do need to build a little throne room. I feel like I'm gonna outgrow this little corner very quickly. Because if I'm gonna make a throne room, it's gonna have to be cool, you know? On the bio. Abilities. Stun. Momentarily disrupt motor functions in the target's brain, preventing any movement. That's actually horrifying if you think about it. I'm kind of thinking that Ava should not be the one to be wearing this synthread outfit. But I don't know how to prevent her from wearing specifically synthread. Great for bullet shots. On someone at distance, not great in melee. Yeah, I kind of want to give it to Polo. Store all the synthread in one room and forbid her from entering. We only have the one synthread thing, so I think I'm just gonna force her to drop it and then force Polo to wear it. There we go, close enough. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and research a little bit of pemmican. What else should Polo be doing? You don't really do much. You are kind of like a dedicated hauler and cleaner if you're not crafting stuff. You're not the person I would like to have on intellectual duties. Like, Hagu should not be hauling stuff while you are researching, you know? Because Hagu's the one who knows how to research. I'm gonna put you on 3. Other than that, this laboratory is getting a little bit better. It's going alright. What's the work speed? 109, okay. Got carpets? That's true, we do have carpets now. Put ourselves on medium speed. So carpets. Oh, there's carpet and then there's fine carpet. Well, we're gonna get the fine carpet. Of course we are. Only the finest of carpet with the sheer amount of cloth that we have. Do people like carpet in their bedrooms? That might be an easy way to make everybody happy. Or do you want... Maybe not you. I'll put it in the barracks. Yo, do you guys like having some carpet? There you go. You guys want some carpet? Here you go. Have some carpet. Oh, it's actually flooring. You know, for some reason I thought that for carpet, you just put it on top of the flooring. Because it's a carpet. You know? It goes... typically goes on the floor instead of digging up the floor. Oh, well, you know what? Maybe not... not quite. It's not a rug, it's a carpet. Most people don't actually seem to mind that they have to share a barracks. For the most part. Also, all of these wooden beds are poor. Why do we suck at constructing? Ooh. Did somebody say money? Did I hear money? Where are these traders? The bulk traders. Wait. Oh, right, that's a crash shuttle from a while ago. Where are the traders? Am I crazy? Or is it like one of these ones? Are they gonna come down and buy something? I don't know. I should have actually read that. Alright, yeah, the refugees are leaving. Great to have you. Goodbye. I don't actually remember what I get for taking you in, but that's cool. Okay, did I miss something with that trade thing? Do I need to get Elisa to, like, talk to them? Yes, I do. Okay. Alright. So what do you have? You have a lot of animals? Oh, you have a lot of money. Can I interest you in some drugs by any chance? Would you like some drug? Neutral amine? Yoink. See, what did I say? Some better medicine? Nah, might as well. Sell off some tea to pay for all that. Sell off some ambrosia, because we're not using it. Ooh, that's big money. That's big money. Someone also mentioned penoxycyllin. A drug for preventing infections before they take hold. That does seem pretty useful. Only prevents new infections, so if somebody's going to become infected, then they should take penoxycyllin. It's not even that expensive either. Might as well buy a whole bunch of it. Could buy some steel so I don't have to mine more of it. It seems really cheap too. Yoink. Buy plasteel? Now that's not as cheap. Penoxycillin's like vitamin C. It's pretty cheap to make though. Okay, hold on. We'll hold off on the penoxycillin for a second. Yeah, we're gonna sell all the stuff that we have way too much of. It's like the low amounts, like lizard skin, we're gonna sell that. Pig skin, we're gonna sell that. We're gonna keep the synth thread. Plain leather, we can sell that. Panthera fur. Yeah, we're gonna sell these furs. Yeah, that's kind of horrifying. We're gonna sell that too. You can buy components. Oh, you're right. Yoink. Advanced components. Might as well. Buy cloth. 1,000 wool. Okay, I'll sell some wool. I'll sell like 800. Maybe when the game, they really don't want me to type 8. Can I type any other numbers? No. Every number becomes 0. 800? That's 0 actually. Oh, because it's negative, right? That's how they do these. That's why. I'm just dumb. Okay. Yeah, we can sell like 800 of that. We can probably buy the penoxycyllin too, because it's kind of cheap. Even if we can make it. Might as well, maybe. Death Rest Capacity Serum. Okay, that's none of my business. We can buy cheap granite blocks. That's so funny. No, that's fine. Do you have any books? Ooh, you do have books. Yoink. Heavy bridges. Okay. So maybe it's not that important, but presumably it's also going to count as recreation. And it's just good to have books for the research speed multiplier. That's a decent one. Social and medical. Ooh. Shooting? That's a good one. Buy wood. Unironically, I might. But we have so much wood, I just don't chop it down. Like, this would just save us a bit of labor. Let's see what else I can sell. I have a lot of really somewhat decent pairs of pants and stuff. Maybe I'll just sell a few more of them. This is a poor plain leather duster. I'm trying to sell all of the poor stuff that we have, because otherwise I'm just going to toss it. Oh yeah, we do have a few statues, nice. I was going to break down these urns, and I didn't do that. Hyperweave and you look at its stats? Hyperweave and you, is that a book? Oh no, for some reason auto-translated the word toque. That's stupid. Okay, yeah, I'll take a look at the toque. That is pretty solid. 52% sharp. That's kind of crazy, actually. Damn, that is kind of crazy. It's excellent quality. Okay, I'm going to sell some of my mid stuff. Like, this is normal. It's kind of mid. It's kind of mid. Buy another synthread duster. True. Can I buy the synthread? Did I buy the synthread? They do not have synthread. No, they do have synthread. No, that's me. I'm stupid. Never mind. I also have a ridiculous amount of corn. And potatoes. And rice. I could sell cloth, but I feel like I imbue a little bit of value into it whenever I create something. So I should just like keep on making clothes. I think. Like, why don't I just like sell all of the good quality stuff, which will make me more money, and then it'll activate the order to make more stuff from the cloth. Not the excellent pants, though. We're gonna keep those. The jacket, we'll sell that too. I wish they had more packaged survival meals. That would be kind of neat. That would be kind of cool. The duster and the plasteel are worth buying. Yeah, we'll get the duster. Plasteel, I suppose. What do I actually use this for? I guess helmets. Weapons. Yeah, I guess we could make some swords. That's true. Do I need it for guns, actually? It's for everything later on? Okay. More like a future-proofing kind of deal. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna sell them some more wool. Maybe some bison wool, too. We'll sell you like 200. Guinea pig fur? Yeah, we're gonna sell you that. Maybe the light leather too, because I feel like the camel hide is just a better light leather. We could get a pig and a... I think it's pronounced a sow. I've really thought about that, though. Maybe. You know what? Have some milk. I don't even know what the milk is for. And then I'm actually going to sell you 163, oops. 163 camel leather. Pronounced it correctly? Let's go. One of those messed up English pronunciations. Milk counts as protein for meal production. Okay. This seems like a pretty solid deal to me. We are making out like a bandit with this one. Obsidian is great. Makes intimidating decor or vicious blades. Are we gonna start Mako week maxing? Make a nether portal? What else to sell? This kind of looks good to me. It seems like a fine set of things to buy and sell. We need to check which is better for blades, plasteel or obsidian. Can I make an obsidian statue? I feel like that would be kind of fire. Sharp damage is better on obsidian blades than on their plasteel counterparts. That makes sense, kind of. But I worry about the durability of obsidian weapons. You need at least time into a mine obsidian, it'll be fine. So true. Okay, I think this peace deal... Peace deal, oh my god, I'm... Paradox brain rot strikes again. Okay, I think this trade deal is fine. I think this looks good to me. Any objections before I click the accept button? Ooh, we could get the smoke pop pack. Let's go. Unironically, can we buy one flake? No. No flake. The smoke pop pack, though, might be useful for the upcoming raid. The upcoming fight we're gonna do. Can we buy 2 flake? No. We have flake at home. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go with this. Boom. Massive trade deal. Look at all this. Oh, that's unfortunate. Kind of forgot you sometimes put things there. Huge haul. That's massive. There we go. That's a decent barracks. Get some carpet in there. Check your wealth now. I think it's going to take some time to reflect. Quest completed. What quest was that? Oh, right. A possible future reward is what it promised me. I don't know if I trust this tiger to be allowed into the hospital where this kid is sitting there completely unable to move. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, we can also produce penoxycillin. Okay, that's cool. Maybe we do that then. I should set up my whole drug production facility. If you disallow a hospital, it won't be rescuing. That's a really fair point. Okay, I'll make it slow, but we should set up some kind of drug production facility. I think that would be an excellent idea. I don't know where to put it, but somewhere. How big is the drug bench? Drug lab? Wow, 6 components. Is there an advantage to changing the material? Like, does the wooden one make a difference from the steel one, from the silver one? Does it matter? I guess the flammability difference. No, it doesn't? Okay. Well, outside of flammability, I guess. Okay, well, I probably should produce a few more bedrooms. I should plan actually. So this is like a decent barracks. I don't think I'm gonna change this barracks. I might just not change these barracks at all, actually. Everyone seems happy with these. Maybe we don't need to give everybody their own bedroom. Also, I have statues. That is a very sinister looking statue. Oh yeah, we do have the gibbet cage. Don't worry about that. Okay, let's install a statue. Let's make this a nice, impressive place to be. Can I rotate this? No. Okay. Well, guess what? You get to have a statue in there. And then guess what? Also a statue. And then actually another statue. And then actually another statue. If loser keeps ranking up in the Empire, require better bedrooms. That is true. Also high maintenance, or nanable, or interchangeable. Even though that hasn't been your username in like 3 years. Old habits die hard, I guess. Oh yeah, what's the thing about the drug policy? Give them Penox once every X days depending on how long it lasts, so they have immunity boosted all the time. It does seem like a decent idea if I'm rich enough to do that. And that's the thing. I don't know what it takes to make it. I'll set up the drug lab first, and I'll see if it's too labor intensive. So the drug lab, I'm assuming, doesn't need to be super big. It probably needs to be sterile, though. I'm assuming. I mean, at least if you want good quality stuff. I guess I could theoretically just nestle it in here, but that seems a little bit... Oh no, there's actually no room for it in there. Never mind. Put it in the hospital. That doesn't seem like the finest of ideas, but... Yeah, screw it, why not? Oh, never mind. That's why not. Work speed penalty. Yeah, the kid will learn how to produce drugs. Okay, well now I feel a little bit stupid for turning this into a laboratory when it turns out I actually am going to need significantly more space for my lab. You can just expand it, like expand this outwards. That's a big maybe. Merge the bedroom next to the lab for more space. I do like that idea, actually. Yeah, I guess I could expand the lab up to... I could make it enormous, actually. Like, if I really, really wanted to. I could make... this the new lab. That seems a little excessive. You know what I mean? That's maybe a bit much. But it would be able to comfortably fit a drug lab and 2 high-tech research benches. Plus several bookshelves. Oh, you're right. Yeah, maybe we want two walking space. Maybe. How do I priority haul, by the way? Like, how do I tell them, please haul this stuff immediately? I guess I can just say, hey, do this. Just do that real quick. Thanks. Yeah, we still have no research spot, that's true. Let's go with pinoxycillin production. Sure. Couldn't you fit a second research bench and a drug lab without merging the bedroom and keeping it the same level? Let me check. If we do this, and then one research bench could be like... This is one research bench. Second research bench. Drug lab. And then bookshelves here. Or second drug lab, maybe. If we need the space. That's pretty true. We could just expand that out and not have this area. I think that would work. And then chair here, heater here maybe, or like bookshelf here. There's extra space here. Like bookshelf, bookshelf, heater, chair, drug lab. Maybe a second lab against the first one so you don't have to deconstruct it. True, we don't want to lose those resources. Fair. So if we do like second lab, and I'm trying to figure out the problem with this construction is that it doesn't really leave space. I mean, maybe it does. Maybe drug lab here, chair here. That could work. Could even put a second lab here. Or you know what I mean, it would be like this. That could work. Then we don't have to deconstruct this so we don't lose a bunch of resources. Okay, I like that idea, let's do that. Okay, what do we have for construction? A bit of granite still? Might as well use it. And then we're going to need to get somebody on destroying this. Let's actually have you just do melee against this. Are sterile walls vanilla? If they are, I have not encountered them. So you've expanded the colony a bit? Yeah, just a little bit. I don't know when you last saw it, but yeah, this colony has added at least 2 people today. Sort of technically 3, in a sense, kind of. You grew up, I think, last stream or the stream before. It was definitely like, it was definitely the stream before last. I remember because when, because when you grew up, she spawned with the misogynist trait, and then when she grew up, she gained the misandrous trait. This game is actually so peak. Hates everyone, loves Stu and the non-binary people. Hi, Saf. That right there is a true egalitarian. What do you think about it? Just hate everyone equally. Oh yeah, you guys are gonna get locked in here, eh? Just don't build this yet. Well, then in a second. We're just gonna like do everything else first. What am I looking for? Oh, right. Check the obsidian stats. Understand its sharp bonus by a bit. It's 140%. Damn. Oh yeah, we should actually give you a spot. Spot to meditate. Sky high expectations. Yeah, okay, buddy. Oh yeah, I guess you already have maximum expectations. Because you are the loyalizer of life, so no matter how many titles you accumulate, it's just gonna stay the same. Okay, so now we need to finish building this. And then we need to actually tear down this stuff. And then we need to give you more sterile tiles. I also need to move this heater, I think. I did not take into account where I was going to put this heater. I think it's just going to be here instead. And this, we actually just never built this bookcase, but that's okay because we're going to cancel it. Oh right, meditation spot. Maybe when I mention that and then I don't do it. What's the simplest meditation spot for you? Is it a ritual spot? Miscellaneous. Oh, okay. Right. Where even is your bedroom? I have a feeling that you are actually in... You're in here, actually. Okay. Oh, right. The reason why we didn't have enough... The reason we didn't have enough bedrooms is specifically because we had the guests over. Forgot about that. Your bedroom is actually not that bad. Slightly impressive barracks. Have a little meditation spot, why don't you? There's even a little statue in there. I do like that the statues are statues of people in the colony. That's pretty cool. I like that. Maybe meditate in the church? Perhaps. Doesn't seem like there's much for meditating in the church, though. Like, the statue has a connection here. I don't know why, but it does. Near the sarcophagus. Yeah, I guess so. It does count. Okay, did we actually research pemmican? We did, and I just never made the order to create it. Because actually, yeah, we're gonna produce a disgusting amount of pemmican. Like 500 pemmican. And you can pause when we have like 450. We're we're making so much pemmican because we're gonna be gone for like 10 days. Meditation has certain objects it focuses on, basically. Each object has a different form of meditation associated with it. Statues are artistic. If you're tribal, you can set up a natural shrine for a different type of meditation. Okay, but you're not tribal, right? No. Ooh, chunks of a spacecraft, yoink. $500 pemmican is low? Shoot. Also, what's your problem? Asthma. Okay, that's fair. I mean, also the flesh tentacle, but don't worry about that. It's actually very useful, it seems. I have a crazy idea. Maybe a bridge? No. We'll make 1,000 pemmican. What do we need a bridge for? Who's actually crossing the river these days? Don't look at that. Of course, right as I say, who's actually crossing the river, and then we have like 17 people go out to cross the river. Thanks, guys. You know what? No. No bridge. Devil Strand. You guys only came up here because you wanted to... Oh, there's a party up here. Why are we partying in the corpse lake? Of course, right as I say, nobody ever crosses the river, and then guess what, guys? We're gonna have a party on the other side of the river. We're gonna go party with the corpses. Genuinely, what are we doing? Okay, well, they're gonna go party. I'm gonna plan stuff. Alright, so this has been made. Let's continue our work here. Is there a mod that lets me queue up things? So that when I tell them to destroy a wall, I can also tell them to replace the bottom of the wall with a sterile tile? No? Excellent. I have no wood again. Yeah, we do need to add lights in here. Let's just get a little wall lamp. We just need one, I'm sure. Maybe couches since they're made out of cloth. True, we are kind of starting to run out of cloth. Finally. We figured out a way to use it all. We can only build like 2 of these. Time to make this synth-red couch. No, I'm gonna get people to chop some more wood. I'm gonna make it out of wood. I don't know, if we have wood in here, just like chop it. $500 pemmican is the equivalent of 28 meals. Okay, yeah, that actually isn't that much. Devil Strand couch, let's go. If we were tribal, we'd be able to go out and connect to that psychic tree in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, this one, eh? Would it be bad if I just cut this thing down? Is that going to cause an imbalance in the world and end it or something? Oh, very bad? Okay, I'm not gonna touch that. Never mind. Think one of your pawns can link to it? It might be you. Can you link to it? Unlocks meditation focus type natural. Well, what do you know? We need at least 20 anima grass. Need anima grass for my anima tree for my anima linking. My anima rituals for my anima powers. Okay, what the hell is anima grass? We need to plant that. I got hay grass. Take it or leave it. I don't know how to put anima grass anywhere. It'll grow as pawns meditate. So how do I link you to the tree? Oh, do I need to tell you to meditate and then you'll just naturally go and do it? Put a meditation spot next to it. Okay, and set meditation hours. I'll give you 2 hours before bed. I don't know if that's like a good idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, cool. Now I don't want to jinx anything, but things are starting to look kind of okay. I think I dissuaded the game from killing me immediately. This is so much more chill than last session. That actually needs to go somewhere else. That's gonna go here for a split second. I'm actually gonna start clearing this out a little more. I think I'm gonna end up maybe blocking off up here. And then expanding the rest of the storage space. At the very least, I'll expand it out a little more. Oh, actually, hold on. How many tiles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so in theory, I can expand it 2 more, right? I can do this and it won't collapse. Maybe. Oh yeah, we can check out the drug lab too. Okay, we can actually, we can produce some yayo and then some neutroamine. I don't know if we have any more psychoid though. We might have accidentally used it all on tea. So let's actually suspend that. We're not going to make the tea anymore. We're making hard drugs. I would hate to have Corbett being in charge of the floor plan of the warehouse with what I see here. Listen. It's not great. It's a work in progress. But over time, it's improving. My job on the commune will be Walter White. We need to cook. we need to make the yayo. I feel like we shouldn't make infinite yayo though. Because we can also make flake. That would be the only other reason. Ooh, panoxycillin is actually seemingly kind of expensive because we need neutroamines. We can only buy those. I guess it's a good thing that I bought all that. Okay, we're gonna make yayo. Until we have So we have 80 yayo. And then so long as we have like 60 of it, that's fine. So we make yayo, and then with the yayo, we make the go juice. And we're gonna do that. Actually, I should just process all of it. No, it depends. You can check the average price of yayo and flake on the eye. Let's see. Market value 53 doubloons. 21 doubloons. Flake. 14. So the yayo is worth more than the flake. And since we're not using the flake, we just don't need to make it, right? Like, what does it actually do? Safe dose. Never safe. Excellent. Okay, this is a painkiller, I see. Okay. So flake is a painkiller. And yayo is what exactly? It's like a painkiller, but also makes you go faster. And keeps you awake. So this is a stimulant, and this is, okay. So yayo is a stimulant, and flake is a painkiller. Flake is a less refined version of yayo? Wait, do I need flake to make yayo? Am I crazy? No, just the psychoid leaves. Does yayo take more? Oh, okay. Yayo is more expensive than flake. So per psychoid leaf. Flake is 14. Okay, 14 divided by 4. Versus 21 divided by 8. So in theory, the flake is more labor intensive, but per leaf gives more money. We gotta make efficient choices with our inventory, you know? So the yayo is useful to make the go juice, and the flake is just to be sold. So we make yayo, we make the go juice. Let's just make sure we have a supply of like 12, I guess. And then if we need more, after we have 8. Yeah, once we have 8, then, you know, it's fine. But if we dip below 8, then we need more. So we do that with the go juice and the yayo, and then after that, once those two are Satisfied, then we can make infinite flake. For selling, of course. Never consume your own product. We can also have a special celebration. Let's go. Flake is also okay for hospital if painkillers are needed, but you can't overuse it. Yeah, that's the thing. It does kind of seem like... It seems like in some special circumstances you can use it as a painkiller. But wouldn't it be more effective to just, instead of giving somebody a painkiller, just put them under anesthetic? And then they'll be fine. Oh, also, Ava, you're not the one to have the smoke pop. That is not your job. That's gonna be Hagu. Maybe Loser's job. Maybe you can actually equip that. Force target to equip the smoke pop. Is it like... Is it considered something to wear? I guess. Love the description for Flake. Sure, you can get rich, but you'll definitely be a monster. Yeah, doesn't it say this drug is infamous for destroying communities? Doesn't it explicitly tell you, like, yeah, you're a monster for selling this? Yep, there you go. While it is cheap to produce and extremely pleasurable to use, it is exceptionally addictive, known for destroying lives, communities, and entire societies. Now that's what I call some good business. I think we should get a drop pod with 10,000 flake and just drop it on our closest enemy as a little gift. As a gesture of goodwill. Wonder if you can actually influence selling price by addicting every settlement. Someone's gonna say, yeah, there's a mod for that. What kind of meal even is this? Hold on, what are you eating? I've never seen that. I've seen like the green meals. I've seen like the red ones for the meat and vegetarian. What is bro eating? What are we cooking right now? I guess we'll never find out, because Rimworld hates it when you try to select any one individual item. Oh, it's just corn, okay. There he is, he's already at work. My man, Hexash. Oh yeah, I guess we should also make something that's not as harmful, right? Maybe a little bit of penoxycyllin. That's not as bad. How long does it last, actually? That doesn't need to be refrigerated. Good. Does that need to be refrigerated? No. Okay. How long does that last? High duration per dose. Wait, what do you mean the high duration? Penoxycyllin makes you high? No chance of overdosing, that's good. I don't think it actually makes you high. I think it just uses that to depict or to represent being safe. Once a week for immunity. Okay, let me measure out what we have. We have 79 doses, and we have a significant number of colonists. I think it would be best to ration the penoxycyllin because we cannot produce more of the neutroamine. Or whatever it's called. Yeah, the neutroamine, and we do need the neutroamine in order to make the go juice, which one of our colonists needs to literally survive. Speaking of which, hey there, buddy. Let's make a new policy. And that's going to be called Go Juice Dependency. And you can have Go Juice not just to treat your addiction, but on a very specific schedule. It's going to be once every 15 days, I think. How long until you have real issues? After 30 days, you go into a coma. Do you get progressively more upset? Yes, you do. Okay. But if he's really happy, then he doesn't really need to take the go juice. So, in theory, it's like if your mood is super low and it's been at least, I don't know, 15 days, then sure, take one. Otherwise, you don't really need one, right? Check the health tab. Yeah, like after 30 days, he's gonna fall into a coma. Sure. Consciousness debuff? Oh, that's really fair, actually. Manipulation decrease. Movement decrease. Okay. So, are these scaling penalties? Or is it like 5 days he's fine, and then day 6, now we've dropped down to 50% manipulation? Day 6 it'll drop down immediately to 50%. So it doesn't scale. In theory then, it's like every... We'll say like every 6 days. Once a week, but then he just gets penalties for 2 days. Okay, so we'll go every 6 days. You get 1 go juice, and you get to keep You get to keep 2 in your inventory. Yeah, you can keep 2 in your inventory. We're actually going to make the go juice more important. It is pretty good for a pre-combat bonus, though, to be fair. That's kind of what I'm thinking. That's why I want him to have 2 on him. Oh yeah, we don't need to turn these on anymore. We have no prisoners. Technically, we could turn the lights off too, but I can't be bothered. Pawns with genetic dependency have immunity for negative effects of the drug. Yeah, I think that applies to like Hexash. Because it's a genetic dependency, so it doesn't seem to affect him at all. Same with you. So Hexash can snore Yayo every hour without issues. Well, except for one major issue, which is that he does not like to take drugs. Very funny kind of coincidence what happened here. Not really a coincidence, we actually kidnapped that guy very early on. What skill does it actually take? You want to make drugs, what do you need to do? Is it crafting? It is crafting, okay. What are you doing? Oh, harvesting that, that's fair. Coincidence that she didn't allow for ideology reforms? Yeah, but like, that's the thing, that's actually what makes us like the best distributors. That's what makes us the number one mover of drugs in this area, is that we don't consume our own product. Unless we need to. We just have a few changes in that policy. A few exceptions. Is your Hussar a melee or ranged guy, by the way? He's actually both. So he has better melee right now, but is decent at shooting and melee with a passion for both. Also, a combat medic, which is kind of fire. Like, this is the guy who's gonna go raid bases for me. That's why we hired him. Well, that's why we kidnapped him. The go juice is higher than Yayo, by the way. Logging worksite nearby. I feel like once you're far enough into the game, rating any individual site for things doesn't really make as much sense. Well, maybe in the mid-game it doesn't make as much sense, because it takes too long. There we go, we have Devil Strand. Let's go ahead and plant that, actually. Whoa. 10 skill minimum? Take a very long time to grow. Only exotic ultra tech fabrics outperform Devil Strand fibers. Interesting. Let's plant some. And you're right, yeah, the doctors should have a bit of penoxycyllin on them. How do I do that, actually? Oh, also. We should probably put the penoxycyllin on a shelf in here. You're a doctor, you should keep 2 of these on you. You should keep 2 of those on you. Who else is a doctor? Lisa Hexash. Okay, now how do I force them to carry penoxycyllin too? Oh, make the doctors consume penoxycyllin. Oh right, I didn't actually check. Let's see, fertility sensitivity is 100%. Okay, that's good, because this is some pretty fertile soil. It's the good soil. I recommend setting up a doored... Wait, an enclosed growing area for the Devil Strand? Are raiders just gonna steal my Devil Strand? They'll grow in 16 days, that's not too bad. Is the Devil Strand that coveted? Someone hears that you're growing it and they're like, alright boys. We're gonna leave the drugs, but we need the Devil Strand. It's very expensive? Okay, so people might actually steal it. Shoot. I have to give up some solid growing space for it. Or build a bunch of bridges on the side. Best material for fire resistance. Okay, maybe I'll enclose it a little bit. It's a little bit cooked. It feels like I'm doing too much with this. I don't know. We'll at the very least extend it all the way to this side. I feel like it's actually not that important. I don't know. Maybe I'll eat my words, but you know what? I've changed my mind. I'm not going to do it. It'll probably be fine. Surely. Who's going to steal some mushrooms? Who would possibly do that? We won't build a bridge, but we'll build a wall for the shrooms. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, it doesn't feel that important to build a few bridges. Besides, we have a book for bridges, so people, you know, they'll go and read the book, and then we'll pick it up over time naturally. It'll be fine. Now, what else do I need here? Hospital beds might be kind of goated. 5 components each. Pawns fully equipped with good quality gear can resist orbital lasers. What the hell? Oh, maybe it's worth... Hold on. How cold does it get in the winter? Because... maybe we actually do want to enclose it just to keep it warm. Never really considered that. Because the Devil Strand... yeah, minimal growth temperature. Minimum growth temperature 0 degrees. Okay, that's actually a really fair point. You got sun lamps? I think I do. Where are they? Furniture. Yeah. Lights an area brightly enough to grow crops but consumes a huge amount of power, turns off at night. Oh, maybe I don't actually need to bring it indoors. I just need it to be warm enough. Now, is that the inner or the outer circle? Probably the inner circle, if I had to guess. Which is a very poor radius. They're for hydroponics? And they don't provide heat. Ironically, okay. So what are the 2 circles for? Bright light, dim light? Probably like consider regular light, and then the outer circle is light that allows you to grow things. Maybe. They just provide enough light for growing regardless of if it's hydroponically grown or not. Yeah, because I think things usually don't grow during the night. So I think if I keep them on only during the night, ironically the opposite of what it says it's going to do, then it would allow things to grow 24/7. Oh, I see. The sun lamps allow us to grow things. And everything needs to be indoors for it to stay warm. So the idea is we encase it, we enclose it. Okay, yeah, I understand now. Okay, we'll research the bridges, and then we'll build bridges along the side. Build walls on the bridges. We will enclose everything. Put a few sun lamps. So then it'll stay constantly warm. We'll put like a heater in there too. This might get a little more complicated than I thought it would. Okay, let's just start by planting it. It'll be fine for the next, like, week and a half. Sun lamp takes 1,000 watts of power? Damn. I'm gonna need more batteries. There we go, we have some go juice. There you go, buddy, it's your favorite. What was that? Go frenzy? What do you... Oh, okay. I thought she took the go juice and I was gonna go a little bit insane. Like why would you take that? No, she did not. She is having an excellent time though. Maybe it's a good thing to have the ruler always be happy. Check temperature range on the world tile. Well, I know it does get to like -2 or something. Like it's not that bad. Let's see. Oh. 7 degrees to 27. That's average temperature though. So I think if we get a cold snap, it's going to be kind of cooked. And then yeah, for the people I'm gonna keep on a schedule of whatever it's called. This stuff. Phenoxycillin. The people will keep on a schedule of that. Hold on. New. Dedicated doctor. I could just put doctor, but whatever. So you are going to need... Here it is. A schedule every... What did that say? 2 weeks? What did that say? Oh. Every 5.6 days. Okay, so every 6 days. I feel like we're gonna go through that like wildfire, but we'll see. So 2 of my doctors. Every 6 days are gonna have that. That's gonna be Hagu. That's going to be Alisa. But really, it's only those 2. Because the other 2 doctors also have their own schedules that I don't feel like customizing. And I think we're only really going to need 2 of the doctors to have them. And if anything goes wrong, then that's my fault, I guess. Add a loser to the pile? I guess, well, yeah, no, that's fair, because you go into combat a lot. You are one of our main combat people. Although I am considering giving the armor to Polo from now on. I am considering giving you the armor. Because you're already addicted to Go Juice. And you're pretty decent with melee. Like, maybe you should stay home from now on. Well, no, we can't really afford to have you stay home. We just don't really have excellent armor for both of them. What kind of armor can I make? flak armor, I guess. And then eventually someone said marine armor, but yeah, that's not happening. Not for a long time. Okay, so flak armor. We also need more gun turrets. We need a lot of things, actually. What's a foam turret? Fire extinguisher? Wow, I cannot speak English. Fire extinguisher? Sun lamps turn themselves on during the daytime. Plants rest at night and won't grow? What do you mean the plants rest at night? You're telling me the plants are sleeping? Click a plant and read what it says? There's no way. It just says a light requirement. So like if we keep the thing on. Oh, resting needs light level 51%. Okay, that's really funny that the plants do indeed sleep at night. But if we just keep the light on. Sun lamps are automatic. Oh, we can't force them to be on during the night. Okay. Personally, if I were living on the Rimworld, I would come up with the innovative idea of saying, hey guys, what if we turn the lamp on at night so that things grow 24/7? I think they would make me king if I just suggested something so novel such as this. Why would a sun lamp be on at night? It's a sun. The sun is off at night. You make a really strong argument. That's a great point. The sun also needs to sleep, just like the plants. How much pemmican do I have? 453. And for the quest I have active here, this one. Oh yeah, let's not forget, I do need to account for travel time. Let's say it's going to be like 6 days to get there and an extra day to clear the camp. So if it takes like 7 days, then the latest we can leave in is in about 2 weeks. And we need to prepare about 2 weeks worth of food for 1, 2, 3, 4 people. I think I'm going to bring 4 colonists on that raid. I think you shouldn't stress out Devil Strands, just wait for spring. Still early to mid-game, you need huge power for sun lamps. But the thing is, we don't really need... In theory, we don't need the sun lamps or any heat during the winter, because it's not actually that cold. Could you tame a horse? No, but we can tame this donkey. And we do have a donkey. Unfortunately, both of these donkeys are female. Oh, hold on. Another donkey. There you go. Okay, what are you making right now? You're making yayo. Excellent. Can you not use llamas as pack animals? We can, but I don't think they count as mounts. So I don't think you can go very far with them. Well, you can't go faster with them. But you can carry more stuff and it won't weigh you down. Can we name the donkey horse? Yeah. Where'd you go? Did you mean specifically written that way? Because I was just gonna like name it horse. There we go. Specifically that way. Perfect. I feel like we should also start a festival. But I'm gonna do that right before we leave. Right before we go out for that little adventure. Also, why is it dirty in the lab? Yo, clean up the lab before you leave, man. By the way, you can force your colony to endure baby food diet for -5 mood, but 0% chance of food poisoning. I appreciate the advice. That's a neat little fact. I don't think I'm gonna force my colony to eat baby food though. Baby food is 200% nutritional efficiency. Maybe I should force them to eat baby food. It would be real funny. I'll give you that. Man, everyone's just having a great time. This might be the most chill colony possible. Even the slave is happy. Even though your bedroom kind of sucks. But you don't care that much. The only one who's not having a great time is the guy who's forced to consume drugs every few days. What do you mean, unsightly environment? What do you mean? Do we have someone cleaning up around here? The only unhappy one is the crackhead, can't imagine why. It's not even his fault. He was tragically born a crackhead. Genetically induced biochemical dependency. What can you do? Okay, I'm gonna fix up the little storage a little bit. Just a little bit though. Your Honor, I'm genetically predisposed to being a trunk driver. That's just the way of things. That's just nature. And who would I be to deny nature? You know, one minute you're driving, everything's fine. The next moment, all of a sudden, there's just a beer in your hand. It happens, Your Honor. Truly, who among us hasn't? Okay, do we have enough food now? Once we get to 1,000 pemmican, then I will consider having us all head out on that journey. And ideally, nothing is going to happen while I'm gone. Right, Cassandra? Right, Cassandra? Nothing's going to happen while I'm gone. It's not like we're overdue for an event or anything like that, right, Cassandra? Something will happen? No. No. Cassandra would never do that. Not the Cassandra I know. Did we tame those donkeys, by the way? We have 2 donkeys. Where's the 3rd donkey? Yet to be tamed, okay. We could tame the boomalopes and use them as explosive war dogs. I think I would prefer not to. Maybe. Although I have considered the possibility of reopening the boomalope farm by closing off this little section. Boomalopes and drop bots. My boomalope aerial strikes against my enemies. Tactical boomalope drop. Okay, at this point, what else do we actually need right now? The pemmican, the donkey, probably. It's a good idea. Get the boomalopes addicted to yayo and then drop them in. Also, we should break that down for resources. Speaking of, do I have any more steel? Oh yeah, I have plenty of steel. Right, I think I bought like 500 steel from that bulk producer. More ambrosia, you say? Well, that's awfully convenient. It's right next to my other ambrosia. It's like nature itself knows that I'm destined to be a drug lord on the rim. On the Rimworld. Okay, I just got a knock at my door, which I did not expect to have happen. I will be back in a second. Okay, we're good. It was a little weird because after he rang the doorbell, I heard the knocking at the front door. And it's in a very specific way that, like, usually if it's somebody from my family knocking on my front door, that'll be like a very specific pattern, right? So I'm like, oh, okay, it's probably like maybe my grandmother came over to pick something up or like visit a little bit or something, right? Go to the front door, it's like this guy, he's in like a high vis vest. And he's like, hey, I'm actually from like a window company. And I'm like, hey, listen, man, I'm just a tenant here. Like, I didn't want to have him go through his whole spiel and then be like, yeah, that's actually not my problem. So I just told him straight up, like, hey, man, I'm a tenant here. I'm probably not even going to tell my landlord whatever you tell me. So, and he was just like, yeah, no problem. He just like, have a great day then. Oh boy. I love when the game pauses immediately. Hmm. Hmm. Distress signal from a nearby camp of the Gwu League, you say? Kind of on the path, you say? Hmm. Intriguing. Yeah, I do remember. What was it, the last one? It's probably gonna be another flesh infection type of thing. But it would give us another shard. I don't really know what this thing does. But it sounds like something I'd like to have more of. Guinea pig self-tamed? Let's go. Hold on, you will be named Franklin. You know what? I'm gonna get somebody... I get somebody to build a wall, like, right... here? And here? And here. And then slowly over time, we're going to expand the warehouse to be like this entire area. I'm eventually going to put multiple doors on it too, because it's going to become so large that it'll probably be faster to have it accessible from multiple angles. Let the guinea pig into your base for the mood boost? Okay. New area. Small pets. If the guinea pig wants to eat a meal, honestly, that's super chill. You can do that. Keep small animals away from drugs. I think they'll be fine. I don't think they're gonna have any drugs. Maybe he'll have a little ambrosia as a treat. Maybe a few psychoid leaves. Just to chew on. Okay, fine, no drugs. Also, you're not allowed in the kitchen. That's a classic. No kitchen. I guess we're gonna need more walls too. Just gonna keep on expanding that out for now. Franklin can have a little yayo as a treat. You don't want your tiger to become alcoholic? I don't think there's any alcohol on the entire base actually, so I think we're gonna be okay. Also, did you take your, yeah. So this guy also does not like taking recreational drugs, but... Sorry, buddy. It's either that or you die, so... Not really much of a choice here. Also, I've just considered, you're a hussar, which means that you take like half damage, right? Super fast wound healing. Damn. Injury healing factor 400%. Reduced pain. Hyper aggressive. Mental breaks are always violent. That's lovely. But don't you also take less damage? Or am I crazy? How do I check your full stats? Okay, that's your overall armor, which is decent. Maybe it's in health. No. Bio? Unstoppable. Stagger time multiplier 0%. Not slowed down when taking damage. This guy's kind of goated. Oh, they don't take less damage. Okay. He just heals really quickly. It's in the info tab. Oh, I'm stupid. It's literally right here. Hold on, let me close that. What's that? Oh, okay. Never really saw that. Interesting. Famous for the blood red eyes and the hussar's stare. When your fellow pawn says something so pacifist, you just have to turn to them and give them that hussar stare. Okay, anyway. So I don't think he takes less damage. Hermits? Yo, what the hell is all this? Call a Janissary squad? So this guy should be more melee, I guess. Should I give you a sword? Ooh, maybe a plasteel sword. I can afford one of those. Or obsidian. Brittle but sharp. Maybe you get to have obsidian. One obsidian longsword for you. Should be a bit in the info tab called incoming damage multiplier. I feel like it's only going to pop up if it's actually modified. Incoming damage multiplier. I remember looking at this earlier because there was this one pawn that showed up. one character showed up that had like a 0.3 damage multiplier because she was like a Hussar plus bulky or something like that, and then we accidentally killed her. Like, she died before she went unconscious. It was kind of crazy, actually. Search bar. No, you're right. Doesn't seem to show up here, which means I think it implies it's just normal. Probably. Are you actually good at this job, or are we just making you do that to train? I don't know if I trust you with that obsidian sword, actually. Could we get Ava on that, maybe? Could we possibly do that? Could we, yeah. Could I get you to do that, please? No, perhaps not. Oh, did you already start working on it, so I'm not allowed to interrupt you now? Is that how it works? Alright, whatever, fine. Keep doing your job. Yeah, fine. I need to cancel it. Oh, I see. Okay. About anybody with higher than 10 skill on that. It's kind of relevant to make that a good weapon. Then Ava, I want you to lock in. Oh, do you need more? Oh, it probably accidentally destroyed a little bit of it. That's fine. Wow, that takes a while. We also have no research going on. Let's fix that. I think it would be good for us to get better armor if possible, so maybe we should try and get ourselves flak armor at the very least, so we'll do some machining. Seems like the best thing we could work with at the moment. Stonework malices apply to obsidian. I'm not entirely sure what that means. Oh, it just takes longer to make things out of stone than other materials. That kind of makes sense. Okay, do we have that donkey yet? Do we have all three? Donkey 1, Donkey 2? Alright, and then horse. Right, okay, yeah. So we do have all of them. You guys really don't have much nutrition. Are we not making any kibble? We should be making lots of kibble. Who's supposed to be working on food? What are you doing right now? Hauling and cleaning? Okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense. But I kind of want you to work on food, maybe. I mean, you're not good at it, but you should get better at it. You're busy working with the sword. You're busy working on praying, I think. But you're also the best miner that we have. You're not too bad, and you're okay at that, actually. So you know what? You should be cooking. Hopefully once you're done with this, you'll get back to cooking. Inspired surgery. I don't think... Well... Okay, so like there's a possibility that we could try and solve this paralytic abasia. Anti-abasia mechanite infusion. 10 Glitter World medicine. Never mind, that sucks, man. That's not happening. Sorry to hear that. We are not spending 10 Glitter World medicine on that. Just chatting? Okay. Wow, everybody's chatting. Popular spot. Not even a party, everyone's just hanging out. That's cool. Oh, wait. I didn't even realize it's the marriage ceremony. Never mind. That's cool. Finally, these two are getting married. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna need to give you a room with a double bed. We're gonna need to kick someone else out of our room. Okay, so it's Hagu, where do you sleep? You sleep here by yourself. Okay, and then Elisa has her own room. It is those two, right? You and Elisa? Yeah, your wife is Elisa. Okay, cool. So you two, congratulations, are gonna get upgraded to a double bed. What if we kissed in the alley next to the warehouse? Yeah, I thought maybe they would hold a wedding ceremony in the rec room or like maybe in the church or something. No, that's cool though. I think that's my fault. I think I didn't tell them that they could get married in here because this would be like, this would kind of make sense to get married in the church. Possibly, but yeah, for future reference, maybe for future marriages, we'll put that in there. The church also is not as nice as it could be. It's just 2 pews with a lectern and an ideogram. And it's kind of like also sort of a school. Yeah, we're also... maybe we should move the Garrett statue. But it would also be weird to put in a Lisa statue. Like in the room with Elisa. I feel a little bit weird. I would feel a bit weird having a statue of myself in my room. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, we actually are gonna move this. Because it is kind of funny that it's in there. We're gonna swap these out. Absolutely no real game effect, but it just makes sense. Okay, and then we're gonna have to move this bed into somewhere. Well, we can install that here for now. Okay, maybe Maybe there. Reason? I don't like it. Exactly. Does it do anything? No. But it matters to me. Okay, well, we have our donkeys. I think the sword is about halfway done, so when Ava gets the opportunity, she's going to finish off that sword. We're going to give it to Polo. Let's see. We're going to... We have our donkeys. We have a psychic ship. Oh, God. Well, you know, I did say we were kind of overdue for something. The colonists can feel it in the back of their mind, exerting unspeakable acts. You must have an on-board machine persona with psychic projection ability, and this persona is not friendly. Destroy it as soon as possible, but beware it will probably defend itself. What the hell do you mean it's gonna defend itself? Why are people saying, oh no? This can't be that bad. Oh. Oh. Hey, aren't these the guys that were when we poked in here earlier when we shouldn't have? Hmm. Maybe I can lead them to the traps? Who's our fastest guy? You. I think I'm gonna need you to go poke them and then bring them over to the traps. The robots may be friendly. You say that, but they're pretty red on the map. I don't know. Okay, how about you do me a little favor and just swap outfits real quick. Just give them a little poke. I also don't like that the fire's spreading, but it's probably fine. Oh hey, by the way guys, do you want to help me fight some robots? Doesn't that sound like a really great afternoon? Yeah, okay, you actually are the fastest guy we have. Just give him a little poke. Just wake him up a little bit. Surely they're gonna fall for the obvious trap. Hey buddy. Very chill. Now we're just coming to check things out a little bit. Please don't shoot me. We're all asleep right now. How does a robot sleep? Oh, you just have to press the power button, of course. Okay, hey man, you gonna shoot me or something? What if I shoot you first? I should probably have everybody lined up right now. I don't know if we really need to, like, you're super melee focused. You exist as like a portable wall. And we have a lot of walls here. Okay, this is gonna be the first test of the traps. The first real test. A good thing we have inspired surgery. It's probably not even necessary. We don't even need to foreshadow that. It's so winnable. It's so easy, in fact. Oh. Oh, don't miss. Okay, time to go. Go, 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 go. Get out. We gotta go. We gotta go. Oh, they're fast as hell. We gotta go, man. We can draw one of them out. Really wish I had an auto door. Please do not follow me. Oh, he's definitely gonna follow me. I'm cooked. Aha! You fool. He's doing a lot of damage to that door. I didn't think he was gonna do all that. Oh yeah, we have the tiger in here too. I didn't anticipate him going to the door. I feel like you actually shouldn't be in here, and neither should you, to be honest. You guys can just like stand outside. It's probably fine. Oh no, he's running away. No, I need you to not run away. Shoot. Okay, hold on. Let's open this door and see if you'll, like, figure out a way to path. What the hell was that sound? You gonna path? He's not gonna path. What if I do this? Gonna path with that? No, we gave up under zero pressure. Shoot. Okay, fix that real quick. Not a good start. Maybe we need to just send everybody over. Not my first option, to be honest. Yeah, not a fan of this option, but... At least the rocks give like 50% cover, right? Yeah. It's not as good as like the 75% from the walls, but it's something. Also no traps. Not excellent. So out of curiosity, what happens if I don't destroy this thing? Is it just like a permanent debuff for the rest of the game? Whoa. I don't like how fast you're moving. Let's back up a little bit, maybe. The drone gets worse? Oh, lovely. Okay, maybe you're not actually after me. It's so difficult to figure out what they're doing. You gonna try and shoot me? What are you gonna do? Shoot me? The answer is yes. Yes, he's gonna shoot me. It's not like how it just like instantly locks on me. Uh-oh. We gotta go, Polo. Please don't get shot. Please don't get shot. This sucks, man. This guy is insane area denial. The range is just too much. If we can get Loser to close the distance in on this robot, then I think it'll be fine. Pretty big if. It's already 1890 years old. Yeah, just give it a few minutes. I'm sure that'll be the last few we need. This is such a bad idea. We love bad ideas. That's why I save before doing them. Please don't shoot me. Are you gonna shoot me? Yeah, you're gonna shoot me. Okay, stand here for like 3 seconds, please. Wait until everybody else gets here. Ooh, this is gonna be bad. Pop smoke and approach with a squad? Oh yeah. Forgot I had one of these. I purchased this for a very specific reason, and this is gonna be one of them. Now, does this smoke screen follow the user? Or is it like a smoke grenade? I guess we're gonna find out. It's like a smoke grenade. Okay, so that did absolutely nothing of value. Cool. My bad. Okay, cover. X-Ash. Yeah, you're not looking too hot right now. What's your range? Not high enough. Get to a tree. Polo. What's your attack range? Not high enough. Lock in. Eva needs to get like really close, unfortunately. I don't really want you here. You should stand right there. Ooh, you're the melee specialist. Not great. You're still fine for now. But you actually do need to get to the Lancer. Aw, man, not the rhinoceros. You gotta be kidding me. At this point... Oh, never mind, we're so back. The goat. Hold on, hold on. The rhino's got this. Back out. The rhino's got this. Okay, maybe not entirely. We need to recall... Shoot, how do I get the tiger to not get killed? You need to lock in, maybe. No, you're supposed to be shooting. No, don't shoot that. Don't shoot the rhinoceros. Don't shoot the rhinoceros. I need you to shoot that guy. Oh, dear God, what the hell was that? Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go right now. We gotta go. No, don't. Don't stay behind. You need to leave. You need to leave right now. Tell your animal to come back so they don't die. How do I do that? Make an area and only allow the animal in that area. The thing is, I'm pretty sure we've already done that. Yeah, you're limited to animals. You are actually only allowed to be... Sorry, I can just show it like this. They're only allowed to be here. They're already outside of the allowed area. Stop the tiger following in the animals tab. Need to turn off follow while drafted. But the thing is, I need him to follow while drafted. That's the problem. He needs to follow this guy while drafted. He's engaged in melee, he's not coming back. Am I gonna have to kill these rhinoceroses? Endangered species? That's really tragic. Unfortunately, I need my tiger. Come back, it's not worth it. If visitors are getting involved, please do. Oh, shoot, man, this sucks. This sucks so much. Oh my god, he's running around because he's on fire. He's super on fire. No! Damn it. Man. That sucks. Next Sash is also gonna die in the next like 13 hours. Sacrifice himself so he can run from the rhinos. But the thing is, like, we need to kill these rhinos. They're still maddened. They still want revenge. Aw, man. Oh, yeah, sure. Why not? Just, like, shoot one of the visitors. Yeah, okay, why not? Why not, man? Thank you, Hagu. Very cool. That's really appreciated. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, I need you guys to stop shooting at the furthest possible thing and shoot at the closest possible thing. You think you can do that for me? Thank you. Yeah, they don't seem to care that much, even though we did kind of shoot them. They seem fine, though. How are you doing? Yo, you're completely fine. Yeah, that armor's cracked. Did the Scorcher die of fire? The Scorcher's still up here. Man, that sucks. Not my tiger. I'm gonna need to get a new one. Okay, I assume for the Scorcher what you want to do is get into close combat. Either super long combat or close combat. I think those are the two options. Long distance or super close? Because medium is when they get the maximum range with the greatest spread of fire. I'm assuming. I think the only one who's actually kind of immune to fire is going to be Loser. With the armor. Which I assume makes you immune to fire. Hopefully. Does it? Armor heat 60%? Kind of. If you can bait it towards the water, that's a good point. Question is, can we? Can we bait you into the water? Wow, you are a fast little robot. I don't like that. Are you gonna burn my friends here? Oh my god, yo. He just went straight after the visitors. Straight into melee too. That's crazy. That's so funny, actually. Okay. No, not Moctezuma. Okay, I need to make sure that we don't accidentally butcher him for meat. That'd be kind of messed up. Yeah, don't do that. He deserves a proper grave. For fighting well. Saving the colony. I don't know if I can actually bury a tiger. I assume I can bury anything I want. Build a sarcophagus out of gold for him. Ah, if only I could build a statue, but I think at this point it's not possible because he's dead. Okay, we still actually need to get all of you to fight this thing. Except for you, because you're kind of gonna die. So. We're gonna undraft you. You'll go back and then Elisa will take care of you. You'll be fine. You're right, we should focus on putting out the fire. Cargo ponds. Dog leather. Aw, man. Thanks, I guess. Huge. Yeah, we're gonna make sure that everything that's kind of like here just gets fixed a little bit. Put out all those fires. Well, it could have gone worse. Nobody's actually dead. And then all we have to do is just beat it up, I guess. Hey, free materials. Okay, if anything up here burns, I don't really care, to be honest. Okay, now all of you who are still drafted, just go like shoot it, yeah. Go beat it up. Please do not shoot each other. God, that would be so embarrassing. I think that might have happened. Okay, you know what? You can just stand there. That's fine. You can hit it. You're gonna stand. Actually, if you all just get like really close to it, doesn't that make it impossible to accidentally shoot somebody? Like if we do this, doesn't that make it impossible? Okay. Pick all that up. I think that's everything. So what did we get? 10 plasteel, 60 steel, 1 component, and 1 advanced component. And I lost my tiger for that. Cool. And the mech parts. Okay, that's true. We did get the mech parts. We got some rhinoceros meat. Okay, you're fine. You're probably not going to get an infection. Probably. I think it's inevitable at some point we're going to need a lot more hospital beds. I think we might as well just start setting those up. Man, not the tiger. Kind of depressing. I was really hoping to bring him along with us on the trip. Get a little bit of extra help with that. Surely that won't be a problem. No, it will be. Hey, Hexash, that's actually not your job right now. Yeah, don't do that. Boomalopes will catch fire and blow up. Excellent. Oh, right. This is going to be owned by Alisa and Hagu. That's your new place to stay. And you're going to get a little dresser. Alright, yeah, maybe we should fix this. Okay, well, we do still need to set out on our journey here. It's a little unfortunate. We do need to wait for Hexash to recover a little bit. Because he is still going to be one of the 4 people we send out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, probably not Ava. And don't we have a little thing we can do? Yeah, the Ferraric Festival. Okay, so maybe what we should do... Wow, you're carrying the whole rhinoceros yourself? That's pretty impressive, actually. Anyway, what we should do, first of all, is say, hey, we're going to assign... Oh, I can't actually... I can't bury the tiger. Oh, man. Okay, well, I was gonna bury the tiger. Then I was gonna have the festival, and then we should send people out, I think. There's an animal sarcophagus? That sounds like a modded thing. Did you enable the grave to allow animals? Oh. Okay. Yeah, didn't think about that. Hey, on the bright side, we have a whole lot of meat. God damn, that's a lot of meat. We're pretty set for food, at least. That's good. Okay, once everything here is moved, is probably when I'm going to have people head out. Oh, I can also preach health to Hexash to make him... speed up his healing a little bit, I think. At least I think it does that. Oh yeah, the longsword's done now, too. Oh, you're carrying it, okay. Please tell me it's at least decent quality. Normal? I can accept normal, that's fine. Only 50 hit points. Does not really inspire confidence, but... Hey, 12.15 melee damage per second with 47% armor penetration. I'll take it. We are, in fact, going to make you equip that. How long are you going to stream for? Not very soon. Or not for very long. Oh, I'm getting a little bit stiff sitting here for like 6.5 hours. Ugh, man. Okay, so what we're gonna do is make sure that we are prepared to leave, so that at the beginning of the next Rimworld stream, everybody is already like on their way. And then we'll start off the next stream after they've sort of left to go on their journey. Like, there are technically two things we could do. Like, we could go to the distress signal and then go to the Marauder layer. We have enough time for that. I don't know, maybe I want to grab another one of these little shard things. I don't know what they do, but they seem valuable. It can be built into devices that harness its power to produce exotic effects. Yeah. But basically, I think once Ixash is kind of fine, I think once he's fine, then we'll send people out, and then, you know, it'll be all right. Well, actually, let me double check that. How long is that journey? 2.6 days, but it could be as low as. Where are my donkeys? Could be as low as 1.7 days. These donkeys are pregnant. They're going to give birth on the way to that one site. Maybe not ideal. And then this is even further. "4.6 days. That's the fastest we can go. That's still going to be like a 10-day journey. You know what? I'm going to go to the bandit camp first and then come back, depending on like how bad we get cooked. Because we might need to heal up and recover a little bit. And then make our way back home and regain a few supplies, you know, that kind of thing. And then we'll probably still have enough time for the distress signal. If it takes like 5 days to get there, let's say 5 days to get back. With... no, that's not going to work actually. Shoot. That's 13 days. It's 5 and then 5. And then it's still going to be like 2 days to get there, leaving us very little time at the actual camp. On the other hand, if we go out here, deal with it, come back, and then go there, we might be injured enough that it's going to shave off some time. We'll go to the distress signal first. Is no one gonna bury this tiger? I think it should be you. Okay, don't consume the tiger. I thought I could bury. Tiger corpse. Oh, maybe I need to have you... No. How do I bury you? Maybe I can't bury you. Burying actually not allowed. Maybe if I go to the Rimworld wiki or something. Click on the grave or casket, there'll be an option for you to configure what you want to be buried there. Can't bury pets. Huh. Could try allow all? Maybe. It doesn't seem to be an option. What's the storage priority? I'll put it to critical, clear all, tiger. Oops. Maybe somebody will get around to it. Remove it from being allowed in the freezer. I feel like if I do that, they're just gonna shove it in here. Oh, there we go. Prioritize burying Montezuma. It should be loser doing it, but hey, we'll take it. There we go. Rest in peace. Died a hero. Is there a Resurrector Mech Serum? Oh, why am I big? What the hell? Have I been doing that the whole time? We could keep him in the freezer until we get one. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I've been doing that for a couple minutes? Damn. Okay. X-Ash is fine. You have your thing, you have your sword, you have your gun, you have your gun. Your armor does not inspire confidence. Do you even have a helmet? You have no helmet. You actually don't need a helmet because you never do combat. So you're gonna take that off. Okay. I think we are finally ready to do our whole thing that we're gonna do here. We're gonna send the caravan. It's gonna be... You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna send 4 of you. I'm even gonna bring 3 donkeys. Sure. Do not eat the kibble. Thank you. This is a pretty short journey. I don't know why we have no simple meals, but okay. For the travel policy, I think I just let them eat anything, so you guys can just bring food with you. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Okay. Other things you should bring, not potatoes. Don't bring 150 potatoes, please. Bring some herbal medicine, maybe like a little bit of the good stuff. Have your bedrolls. Okay, I think that's everything you probably need for this short journey. Probably. Yes, you're going to be upset because you're not going to be with your wife. I know, listen. Sometimes you have to leave your wife who is incapable of combat away from the combat missions. I know it's hard to believe, but it is important. Okay, so these guys are going to set out. Before I forget, I'll put you on travel. You're going to be on travel. Oh, we can just do that, right? And then... Actually, did I not... I didn't bring you with them, hold on. Ava should not be going with them. Remove from the caravan. You need to join the caravan. Sorry, wrong person, not you. Because you have too big of a risk for being on a combat mission, and that could be really bad at a really critical point. So we do not want to mess with that. Let me just double check my travel policy. It should be pretty much any food is allowed. Other than packaged survival meals, because you guys are only allowed to eat those when I tell you to. Okay, that is where we're gonna call things for today, I think. Surprisingly, we are not dead. The only, well, we did have one casualty. Rest in peace. But other than that, this went surprisingly okay. I thought that it was going to be devastating, considering last stream was a little bit devastating. But surprisingly, Cassandra went easy on me today. We get to live another day. We got a lot of things done. The extra traps, expanded the research room with the 2 benches and the drug lab. Made a few statues, things look nice around here, extra bedrooms. We got some good stuff done. Expanded the warehouse. Killed some robots. Also made a ton of money. That's a huge part of this. Sold a bunch of things, made a bunch of money, and bought really cool stuff. So we can make even cooler stuff. Anyway, thank you very much everyone for being here for this Rimworld stream. Just, you know, a little short one, as usual. I think I'll be able to stream next Saturday. Probably. And oh, for sure, before I forget real quick, oops. On, I think it's Tuesday next week, there is going to be a stream at the same time that they are unveiling a bunch of stuff for, I think it's Gamescom? Pretty sure that's Gamescom 2026? Starting on Tuesday? I think? Yep, that's on Tuesday. Okay, so in case I forget to make a stream schedule, just to let you guys know, I will be streaming that when it happens. Because usually there isn't a stream on Tuesday, so I thought I'd let you guys know. Other than that, if you haven't watched the video from yesterday, do so if you missed it. It was a lot of fun, even though it has a few editing errors, it happens once every now and then, but anyway. Whom is revealing what? A few things. We know that Paradox is going to be revealing a new IP, because that is something they've announced. They have like a whole announcement event thing that they're doing. On Twitter in particular. That's one of the main reasons I'll be covering it, is for the whole Paradox thing they're going to have going on there. And just like a bunch of other things in general. We're just going to check it out. So, I think that's going to be... If you include the pre-show, let's see. So 2 p.m. Eastern Time, I think, is when it starts. Any idea on what it will be? My guess is some kind of post-apocalyptic grand strategy game, just judging from like the little animated teaser they have on the website, so we'll find out. I did joke about it being an Anbanar game. It is not going to be an Anbanar game. I'm 100% certain that they're not going to do that ever. It would be nice, but I don't think it's going to happen. But we're going to find out, I guess. With that, though, I do need to leave so that I can prepare dinner before I go over to my friend's place. So I will see you guys later, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Bye, bit.